All right. Today, a little bit special. Today I have 3 videos only. 11 terrifying videos that haunted me, Sir Spooks, viral internet horrors, something sinister, and the big kahuna of the day is going to be top 100 scariest videos of 2025. Um, I've done a couple longer videos and they've done well, so I'm going to try to get through that one. I'm going to try as hard as I can. It's not going to take 4 hours because I guarantee there's 1 or 2 that I've seen already. So I will end up skipping those. Anywho, I have a little list too of like the 4 different possibilities that it could possibly be ever for like scary videos. Seemingly, I mean, we've watched like hundreds already. So ring camera glitch, obviously, clearly edited or staged, scared or they're scaring themselves or they're paranoid. And the last one is Joey stumped. That means I have no idea, even editing wise, how they would have done that. Which those are going to be the good videos, which will turn into haunt files. That first one gonna get posted next week, and then already seen. It's Sir Spooks we're talking about here, so we already know there's gonna be a bunch that we've seen before. But yeah, that's gonna be at the end. So we're gonna start warm up with the Sir Spooks, and then this one, crazy thumbnail. Let me show you the crazy thumbnail over. This is the current one right here. Super wild. So I was like, let me see what's going on there. And turns out he changed it from even more of a wild thumbnail, but maybe he's sensible, you know? So we're gonna try that. Anywho, back to okay. And Perseus is wanting pets. So I'm gonna do that first. I've noticed I've been wanting to turn any ads off for the lives because if somebody's like here in the live or they're watching the VOD, I feel like it would not make sense to hit them with like an ad. So for now, I'm going to turn those off. Maybe later I'll turn it back on, but I'm trying not to have my stuff like walled off at all. I don't want to like make people pay for anything at all because you don't really need to, especially with what I'm doing. I'm just kind of reacting to videos. So maybe later, but for now, I want my stuff to be like accessible. Trying to hit 2,000. We just crossed 17, so that is awesome. And I feel like I should just say before we start that number up there is YouTube subs and Twitch followers. So I only have 9 Twitch followers, and then YouTube only counts the everything but the last digit. So that's why it's always ending in a 9 up there. But that's only because Twitch, bro. There's been nobody that's followed off Twitch in days. So I think the people are right that say you have to cross post and stuff like that. But anyway, enough rambling before I've even started a video. Also, my silly headphone situation. Oop, it's reversed. I have another one coming like in a couple hours, so I'll be able to switch it. But anyway, I'll keep it for this stream. It's got its own like style, you know. And ooh, the bags are crazy today. I slept a shit ton, so I don't even know what that's about. Anywho, Sir Spooks, 11 terrifying videos that haunted me. That's a little loud, huh?
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 11 scary videos. Okay. But before we begin,
oh yeah, I'm gonna skip the intro. We already know Sir Spooks is Sir Spooks.
A YouTuber known as Welcome to the Woods UK regularly shares his camping adventures across the country, documenting his experiences and discoveries along the way. In a video posted to his channel in February of 2024, he sets out to spend the night in a secluded
Dude, I don't know how these people make content for this. Like, you'd have to put so much energy into it. And then he's only made 18 videos, has 8K subs. That's awesome. Must put a lot of effort into each one.
Cabin he's been building deep in the woods. But what starts as a simple DIY project soon takes a shocking turn.
Oh, watch dude, sick. This guy's cool.
Don't know what is going on here. This woodland just gets stranger and stranger. But the gutting thing is I was hoping to show you lot that cabin built from start to finish. It was just going to be a little cabin. Might as well show you it now. It's wrecked, but I might as well show you it's wrecked now. But I'll show you the video I was starting to make that would have probably took a month or two to put up. Although there weren't a lot of work put into that frame, there was a lot of work elsewhere on the yard where I've broken down about 50-60 large 7-foot pallets, broken all the boarding off it.
Bro,
to make,
you know how hard that is? Oh, I used to do liquidation stuff, and those pallets are no joke, dude. No, I had a little chainsaw too. That shit, no chance, bro. Like, I don't know. Those things are so hard to take apart.
Walls for that. I even measured up my stove, so a little stove would have gone in there.
Wow, and some asshole
Sadly,
just fucked it up.
The shared structure he was trying to build was destroyed by a trespasser, much to the man's obvious displeasure. Sometime later, he records 2 trail cam videos, which end up capturing something equal parts fascinating and freaky.
Okay, I'm on board so
There's
far.
There's a figure at night time that's in the right hand side of, I believe it's camera 6. Starts off, comes out of the woodland, and then all of a sudden it seems to trigger the camera again and then come back out. That again happened about a week later on camera 4.
Looks like some dude.
But this time it's daytime and it's a bit more explainable. I mean, it looks to me like someone's in there poaching for the deer perhaps, or
yeah, it's just like a big
doing
jacket.
a bit of wildlife photography, but whoever it is shouldn't be there.
As you can see, a person wearing some kind of camouflage is shown walking around the forest. Who is this guy? Nobody knows. He then sets up his camp to spend the night in the forest and see if he can film whoever walks around the forest late at night. The man is prepared with a sound trap that will hopefully scare off the person if they get too
what is that? That's sick.
Close to the camp. We then see footage
this
of
dude's
the man
cool.
laying down for the night when he's surprised by something outside.
I just want to see his videos now. Love the accent too. Good move. It's probably the guy though. Not so much a mystery.
He can hear someone walking around in the forest around him, banging on the trees. Whoever this person is and what their motives are is completely unknown. A second video uploaded by the YouTuber
Damn, bro, he's got hella content for this. What the fuck?
Sees him setting up a dummy camp as a trap to film the person walking around the forest.
Oh, dude, I'm watching this guy's video because
Don't know if you can see it, but
he's just doing everything
against
right.
That tree that's out there in the opening, that is the decoy camp.
I'll show you exactly where we are with an arrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, see, that's a much more slick camp. This guy knows what he's doing, bro. Like, and I don't think he's just trying to catch this guy. And so it's you know, it's cool.
As you can see, once you're shut inside, it's quite cozy.
Wow. That's some night vision shit too.
I want to keep this light as low as I can. But it sounds like a woman shouting or screaming. Jesus. Jesus. The hell is that?
It sounds like two people communicating.
What the hell is that? Switch over to night vision 1 second.
Yo, nothing even happened right there though. Gee.
What the man filmed was quite shocking indeed. A woman can be heard screaming somewhere in the distance.
No, it's not a woman screaming, dude. It's two people communicating, like with sound.
The man ended up staying the night there and didn't immediately leave after hearing those screams. Let's just hope he never returns to this place, because next time, things could take an even darker turn.
Okay, dude, seriously, was just so dramatic. That was actually a really good video, though, because it's, like, legit, you know? So, I'll take that one. Right off rip, too, that's number 11, dude. That was really good. I highly doubt it's gonna get better than that. But it's actually kind of a good thing that his fort got all broken down, because he was trying to build it here and stay here, like, on the regular. So, I feel like the universe was like, yeah, don't do that. There's some weirdo out here. But he kept wanting to investigate, you know? So, I like those kind of people that don't just take it for what it is. Alright, let's get to the next one.
A man named Kevin Vidal posted a video to his YouTube channel all the way back in October of 2012.
One video though? Eesh.
That showcases some seriously creepy things happening inside the comfort of his
this is a project, I can already tell you.
own home. In the video, we watch as Kevin makes his way around the house, clearly searching for something. It isn't until the 1.5-minute mark that we find out what it is he's looking for, and as you can expect, it's something terrifying.
It's just all kinds of cliches, like the vintage look of the house and everything. The timestamp on the top left saying 1980. I mean, this might be a weird take, but did they even have Airwick in 1980? Like, this bottle of air, like, this feels so obviously not real. I didn't even see nothing.
You making that shit beeping noise, huh? Talking?
A strange shadow figure can be seen appearing at the bottom of the screen.
Bro, you might have a dog. It kind of looks like an animal.
Also, for this shot right here, look carefully at the front door that the shadow figure dashes past a few times.
Nah, that's just your awful camera. There's no shadow figure. Yeah, this is the part right here. Like, bro, that's not a shadow figure.
Something so off-putting about this video, and it's hard to say what it is.
It's your camera trying to figure out what the fuck you're looking at because there's like 2 pixels.
Exactly. But it just feels very strange and chill-inducing.
No, and that's a dog. Bro, there's nothing weird about this video. This isn't not weird at all. See, man, how are you gonna put... he's not even ranking these. Like, it's just 11 videos. They're not in any order.
This next video we'll be having a look at comes from a Mexican TikToker named Jesus Gambor. Jesus works as a trucker for an undisclosed company, and this video shows him
we rarely see more following than followers.
Walking around his truck. At first, it seems like nothing wrong could possibly happen here, but that couldn't be any further from the truth. Watch what happens when Jesus slowly walks around the perimeter of the truck.
Alright, Jesus, let's walk a little bit faster, bud.
Did you see it? If you look just carefully enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of strange entity creepily lurking behind the wheel.
Some person. I mean, that happens a lot, right? Truckers get, like, robbed and stuff.
Of Jesus' truck. Sadly, there isn't any context provided with the video, and there haven't been any updates posted, so we unfortunately will likely never know what else happened.
It's just some kid, somebody sneaking around trying to either rob somebody or steal something from there. That ain't nothing crazy. I mean, it is crazy, but it ain't haunting me. Like, that seems so dramatic. Haunting me.
Reddit user Can't Stop Giggling posted this strange video to Reddit about 2 weeks ago and showed
I hate Bigfoot videos. And then it's posted 2 weeks ago, but this is from 2015.
him wandering around in the Massachusetts woods back in...
Okay, just show me the video, because this is going to be silly. I can already tell you. I mean, it did kind of look like a monkey.
Oh my God.
Huh? Okay, buffering. What year are we in, dude? Oh, my whole stream's lagging. Hold up. Weird. Okay.
What's that? Oh my God.
Out of nowhere, a hairy entity can be seen stalking its way through the forest before...
That kind of looks like costume-like.
Out of nowhere, a hairy entity can be seen stalking its way through the forest before eventually disappearing into the trees, never to be seen or heard from again. The uploader himself believes this to be a baby Bigfoot.
Nah, that's somebody in a costume, bro. This is just a silly little video.
And just by
I knew it, dude. Baby Bigfoot, especially calling it that. Oh boy. Oh no, here's like a UFO one. Well, I knew the slope was going to be worse. I said that in the beginning.
A Reddit user known as Mandrew33.
And it's a Reddit, bro. I said never pull off Reddit, Sir Spooks, please. I don't understand it.
Create posted a truly fascinating video on the popular UFO subreddit that has certainly gotten a lot of people talking over the course of the past few months. For context, here's how the story goes. At approximately 4:05 AM on January 1st, 2025, a helicopter crew flying northeast from Yuma to downtown Phoenix observed two unidentified aircraft moving northward. The pilot...
Bro, it's literally going to be a light that's moving. I can't see anything else from this distance.
An experienced former US Army Black Hawk pilot noted that neither aircraft was visible on ADS-B-in, a passive radar system that typically detects...
Okay, see what I mean, bro? I'm taking his word for it, for one. Okay, and then it's just a light moving. Like, I can't verify that that's something weird, bro. I don't know nothing about aviation, dog.
Observing various aerial phenomena, including flares, satellites, meteors, and...
And we already know there's aliens, you know, so...
Upon reviewing the footage, the nurse noted that some depth information was lost compared to viewing through binocular NODs, but the objects were...
Huh? She said what? No.
Visible. The nuclear analysis...
Can we just get to the next one, dude? I understand. It's creepy. I get it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't really care. That's not really the kind of kind of the videos I like, to be honest. Dude, I need water. I'm dying right now. Hold up. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry. I'm dying. No way I'm going to be able to yap the whole time. But now I'm good. Should have got more coffee.
For those of you that drive, you've likely all seen an ambulance driving on the road at least a few times. But have you ever been driving and noticed something horribly wrong sticking out?
Dude, I think I should Google it because I don't know if this is like true or not, but I think when an ambulance has its lights on and no siren, I think that means somebody in the back is just like they're transporting a body. That is what I think. When it's flashing lights on but no siren sound, it usually means the crew is still on an urgent call but has determined that a loud siren is unnecessary, which I guess could fall under the category of it being like, you know, the person's no longer there, so it's not an emergency, so we don't need the loud one. But I don't know. I heard that once, and it sounds kind of reasonable, so... And that's the AI overview, so someone's going to be like, oh, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know how to use the internet.
Of the ambulance. That's what happened to this TikTok user named Jorgelina Pinero, who was simply driving around in
I have never heard the name Jorgelina, but that is interesting. That sounds like a Disney movie.
Argentina when she noticed that something was sticking out of this ambulance that obviously was not supposed to be there. Have a look.
Okay, I feel like we have probably... Oh. I don't even want to show that one, dude. I see that. That is creepy. And I'm going to leave it with that. Because, boy, I do not need another community guidelines issue here. Hold up. Let me make sure we're good on this, because I'm not chancing it. Dude, that seems real. The door's like open. That's just actually real. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I liked the video, because I would have liked off that one. That's incredibly disturbing. Whew. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna have to blur that whole piece.
A YouTuber named Grizzly Gas is best known for his videos online, in which he typically ventures out into the woods on camping expeditions, in which he ends up finding some pretty crazy things.
I think he was involved in a few too many Sir Spooks videos or something. I don't know why I know him. That's not a good thing.
Along the way.
Because I don't watch
However,
camping
one
content.
video on his channel in particular stands tall above the rest as being one of the creepiest. The video in question was uploaded to Grizzly Gas's channel on October 29th, 2023, and sees him venturing out into the woods to do some camping. So far, so good. But as I'm sure you can predict, that doesn't stay that way for long. When Gas is settling down for the night and laying inside of the tent with his dog, he becomes visibly startled when he hears this coming from somewhere in the distance.
I don't think it's for me, in that. It was absolutely scorchio inside the tent.
Are they chopping wood? Okay, those too few to be chopping wood.
He's unable to fully rest after hearing these strange noises, which is very understandable.
Bro, is it though? If you're a person who camps a lot, like, you should understand there's a lot of reasons that could happen, you know? Like stuff falling out of trees and shit, you know? It was very rhythmic, so that it was a little scary, but, you know. What up, Fruit Destroyer? Hold on, let me get this spam out of there. It's going well, dude. I'm having a really good stream so far. I hope your day is good.
Then proceeds to talk to the viewers for a little bit, and it seems as if the terrors of the night are behind him. But unfortunately, that isn't
I was gonna
actually
say, dude, I remember this guy. It has to be some other part of the video.
As just a couple of minutes later, this happens.
I think this is the knife guy.
I'm gonna have to close up soon because this light's attracting all flies. Alright, come on.
Oh. Ooh, that's a little bit worse.
Why is this light gone off?
I don't think this is knife guy, because that was like a red video. Ooh, that looked like it hit the tent. Or maybe that was him. What the fuck was that? Ooh. You ain't got. You're not even gonna get ready, bro.
Fucking flies.
What is he? How is he?
Hi.
Yo, go out, bro. He is just like chilling.
But if Gas thought the worst was over, he was not prepared for what happened
He's like freezing up. I feel like worried for him.
last.
I wish this was knife guy. He doesn't.
Get out.
Whoa.
Fendi. Fendi. Come here, mate. Oh, you're right.
Oh my god, I would have freaked out. That was the craziest forest video I've ever seen.
Out of nowhere, something pushes the tent from above, causing Gas to yell out in complete terror, probably thinking that he was in extreme danger.
It's probably somebody just messing with him, to be honest. I don't think he's actually in danger, but I don't know. Like, he's not faking it. He's not in on the joke. That's the thing. Like, he's actually scared.
And being pushed over like that. It's an absolutely terrifying video, and one that shows you that even doing something that's supposed to be relaxing,
what happened?
such as camping, can actually end up being pretty terrifying.
Oh, that was a really good fucking video. Dude, what? This is a really good Sir Spooks video. It feels like a Bizarre Bub one. That's crazy.
Imagine settling into your couch with a big bowl of popcorn, ready to enjoy a movie. It's a familiar scene, one we've all experienced countless times. But have you ever been watching a film when, out of nowhere, you think you've spotted something unexpected? Something that looks like a real UFO appearing on screen.
Ugh, I hate UFO videos. Can we just get to it?
He was sitting down and watching a 1954 movie called Niagara, directed by Henry Hathaway. Pay close attention to this scene in question.
Dude saw a UFO in a movie? That doesn't even look like it was in air. Wait, no, show me the regular one. I kind of doubt it, though. And that kind of looks like it could be anything else, like a fucking, like a blimp or something, you know? Like, and this is 1950 something? So, 1953. I think this one's silly. Like, that's somebody that would go in the paranoid category, because you're just kind of overthinking, dude. I don't know. That's a crazy premise for a scary video. I saw a UFO in a movie. I don't know. That's silly.
This video posted to YouTube Shorts shows a guy playing around with his dogs and just goofing around. He then heads off toward his room to go and get them each a treat, but it's here in which things take a seriously bizarre turn.
Sit. So why is he recording, though? That's the name's Who Needs Rogaine? That's hilarious.
Good girls. Pow. Pow. Whatever. Let me get you a treat. Alright, wait.
The first dog is cute. The second one's cute too, but he didn't do the action.
There it is.
He pulled that shit.
There you go.
Dude, why is he filming? That's the thing. Why is he? There's no premise that would make sense why he needs to record this. And they're really well-trained dogs. Like, clearly. I was about to say that earlier. No dog's gonna do that just normally. Like, you gotta actively train them to do that.
That's weird.
What, something else crazy's gonna happen too, huh? No, that's
One of the drawers in the man's bedroom begins to open all by itself.
Okay. He was going for the subtle part, I think, with faking it and make it like little, less is more kind of thing. But nah, that was kind of lame. It doesn't feel real.
Much to his understandable confusion. Another video posted to his channel shows something very...
Yep, here we go. This is exactly why, because this is why he's posting it, because the first one did well, and now he can do it again and get more views. That's always why this happens. That's how they get into this.
Very similar happening. Take a look.
Yeah, he even just said very similar. like, oh, I need help with this video. Can you just like come close the door? And then just like dip out. Was it a cut? How did he do that? How did he do that? Just running back, maybe? I feel like you might get seen in the doorway, though. But not from this angle. Like, yeah, you could just run back, like, towards a hallway. I think you'd have more than enough time, and it would look clean. So, I definitely think this one's fake. And you just, like, cut the corner. And then he's already done... That's the same with the drawer. Like, it fell literally the exact same way. Is that... a coincidence? Yeah, see? You just put the string on it and you figured it out. That's a good way to do it.
The man can be seen walking up the...
It's silly, man. What is this?
Doesn't seem like that. That video that was posted just 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, no, now he's got to get facial recognition in these videos because he's getting all the views, but it doesn't matter, right? Because we don't even know who it is.
Shows him working from home.
Smart. Why is he why is he recording? Why are you recording yourself working from home? That is almost... And I can almost see what's on your screen. That's almost like a work issue.
As he was hearing things inside of the house and decided to set up his camera to see if he could capture any of these noises on camera.
It don't even look like he's working.
What happened was quite shocking.
Especially if you close the computer. You definitely ain't working then. I had a work from home job. I know how that should go.
Hello?
Not how you would act. And you picked up the already recording camera. That it just makes no sense. Same thing. Pull it again.
So what do you guys make of...
It's a good move, dude. I will say. Because it looks okay if you react right.
these 3 videos? Do you think this man really does live in a haunted house? Is it possible?
And you know he doesn't either, Sir Spooks. You know that too. This just gives you a lot of content, so you put it in here.
This next video we'll be taking a look at is a pretty mysterious one, with no context given to it.
Oh,
the video
gosh.
in question was uploaded all the way
Reddit?
back in May of 2008 by a Russian YouTuber who was seemingly awoken in the middle of the night and decided to pull out a video camera to start recording.
Do you see how there's still questions in your mind? You're like, wait, well, why? Okay, like I accept that he's going to do that, but why? Like that's not answered.
The video shows him making his way throughout his house,
Especially
all
in
while
2008?
he breathes heavily, clearly frightened by something. Let's take a look at the footage and see what happens.
Okay, scary aesthetic. That's fun. And it looked like a project too. None of that was like something you couldn't fake. And then his breathing, I just don't even believe it. The sound I feel like is added after because it's not coming from anywhere. Like as he moves, it doesn't pan around. Because he's knocking at different like knocks, but it's not like moving with his movement. So it's not being recorded off the camera audio. And this is just his cell phone. So no, this whole thing is just too many holes. And I think I just saw that, and I think we've seen this video. Another hospital
Over
one.
on the popular ghost subreddit, a user known as Chosen128.
Yeah, we saw this one. We saw this one in several different videos, bro, and it is not even good. I'll just play it now because
posted a video.
I've realized I can skip the video because I've seen it, but then it's hard to like tell people where to find it because my, all the titles of my videos are kind of similar, so you can't tell like what's in what video, and then I have like way too many.
Video that his sister took while she was at the hospital. It's one thing to be in the...
Okay, let's just get to the video because she's like recording herself and then flips it around.
As the uploader's sister records the hallway of the hospital, and it doesn't take long at all for things to start to get pretty creepy. Some kind of strange ghostly apparition.
Bro, I just don't think that that's like a strange ghostly apparition. Like I would immediately first be like, oh, is that a reflection of the glass behind it? Because I only see that top part, and then is somebody actually there? So I think she goes over there though. See, but I don't know if they already moved, though.
It seems as though she tries to investigate the area a bit, but is unable to find anything, which is probably for the best.
I just think that might be the reflection of this door right here. And then maybe it's like...
Another video...
I don't know, actually. It's hard to tell on this one, but I just don't think it's like much. You know what I mean?
For things to start to get pretty creepy.
Because I don't know if she cut it. They're two different videos entirely. Like, wouldn't her peeking around the corner look like this? And you wouldn't have to move the phone. Like, you just kind of reach your head over. So, I don't know. I kind of think that one's, like, super fake, to be honest. Anyway, that was a pretty good warm-up video, actually. It was way better than anticipated. I don't know. I've had, like, 10 Sir Spooks videos be total ass back-to-back. So, that was refreshing. All right, and then we have the viral internet horrors video, which I said before, but I'll say it again. The only reason I'm watching this one is because the thumbnail is kind of wild, and it was changed from an even more wild thumbnail, so I might end up liking whoever this guy is, but I don't remember if we watched a video from him before. Anywho, I'm gonna go pee first, though, because it's been like half an hour, so give me like a minute. Okie doke. Drink water too. Don't need. All right. I need to get a new chair, dude. This thing's been through it. It's been like 5 years, 6 years, 7. I don't remember. Oh yeah, my bad. This video, viral internet horrors by Something Sinister.
When you think about memes, you probably think about the many harmless, funny pictures and videos you stumble across while scrolling on your phone. But before there was John Pork,
It's not even about the funny pictures, though. It's like it communicates so much through just an image.
or whatever this is, memes and online trends were a little different. That's not to say that all of them made sense, but maybe they were.
Oh, dude, I love that
different.
Video.
That's not to say
the duck. I forgot what the song is, but I remember that it was a song.
That all of them made sense, but maybe they were a little easier to trace the origins of. Nowadays, it seems like the lack of any rhyme or reason is exactly the point. And while at one time
6-7 explain, there's nothing to explain about it.
it seemed like certain tragedies or events were off limits when it came to this kind of humor, today in 2026, that line seems to be growing increasingly faint. So I think it's best that maybe we start in a simpler time.
Bro, the 2012.
But before we go all the way back to 2005, if you have ever been interested in doing one of the...
Oh, okay, we don't need to see a sponsor. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure it's very good. I'm sure it's something you would use. My Heritage? Ugh, I don't really care for those, dude. I don't understand why people are so enamored by like what their history line is, bro. It's a simulation, dude. You know, just live it.
Where many early memes began to take form. Sometime in 2005, the following strange image began circulating on the site. The man in this photograph seemed to have some sort of physical disability. Given that this was the internet, especially in the early 2000s, the picture gained traction from individuals making fun of the man's
Yeah, it looks like it's like a police station or something in the background.
appearance. But others, however, thought that the picture might be fake or edited to some extent.
Oh, that's kind of mean though, just to think it's immediately fake.
Among the popular captions posted alongside this photograph was, later that year, this photo began making its way outside of the YTMND search bar. Suddenly, it was showing up in chain emails, MySpace, and being shared by friends on other online platforms. But the question remained, who was this man, and where did this...
It doesn't matter though. Like, I feel like the image part of it is just like people, it's easier to communicate through visuals for most people. I think most people, because I did that one short, this is why I'm a visual learner, and then everyone was saying about like the same shit, dude. Like, it's easy to communicate all of that info in like a second.
This picture come from? As internet sleuths began investigating, they found some disturbing answers. The man in this photograph was real. It wasn't edited in any way to make him look like the way he did. This man was Brian Peppers, and this photograph originated from his page on the Ohio Offender Registry.
Oh no.
One of the users on YTMND who had found out the truth about Brian had made the following to compile their evidence. The truth about Brian Peppers. 1. He is wheelchair bound. The user then uses the original photo of Brian for reference, pointing out that the handle of the wheelchair is visible.
I mean, this is just some basic stuff. Like, I mean, we should be able to like, you know, do we need a whole analysis for this?
The next portion shows some wider shots of Brian, which also come from mugshots taken for the Ohio Registry. Number 2, he lives in a nursing home.
Bro, but it's because he has challenges, bro. And then like some of that might be just adapting to how like normal society works. And then he, you know, that's why he's on the registry, dude. Like, this isn't that like horrifying. Like, pedophiles are a thing for one, and you know, people are aware of that now and how like awful that is. But like, just because he looks a little weird, like, why are we focusing on that? I don't know.
The user was able to confirm this by visiting the Ohio Registry and finding Brian's address there. This address traced back to the White House Country Manor, a long-term care facility where individuals in need of assistance can have the help they need. This is particularly important because 3. The charges of gross imposition were the result of a nurse.
Ooh, see, that's not good either.
This was also confirmed by information found.
See, I'm not like defending the guy or nothing, but like I'm just wondering why we're focused on this. Like yeah, he has problems, you know?
In the Ohio registry. And interestingly enough, the final message from the YTMND user reads, "So please..."
Ooh, leave Brian alone. He's had a rough life. I'm sure though, but like, I mean, saying leave him alone, it just implies that like, what do you mean, the law and shit? Like, yeah, if he's breaking the law, bro, it doesn't matter if he's got like problems or not. Like, you still gotta follow the rules like everybody else.
Please leave Brian alone. He's had a rough life as it is. You've had your last.
Okay, that last part though, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying though. Like, why are we like making fun of him?
When the truth about Brian and this photograph came to light, individuals started creating even more memes and edits. This would ultimately result in Brian's brother taking to the internet in his defense. "My name is..."
See, that's never good. Just leave it alone. Don't engage.
"Alan Peppers, and I am a relative of Brian. I have been inspired and have decided to present the whole story as a means to clear up any debate and hopefully to quell the..."
Okay, yeah, to clear things up. Brian suffers from Apert syndrome, a condition which, among others, causes the plates in his skull to fuse together in a irregular fashion. I believe that his appearance had much to do with the reaction to his alleged... That's what I'm saying, bro. It's literally about how he looks. Like, we're literally body shaming still. Like, dude has some issues.
Giving him the unique appearance in the original photograph. Despite this, Alan says that Brian is very intelligent and only has a very limited range of motion. Ultimately, he believes that the reason Brian has undergone so much criticism is due to his appearance. According to a court docket from 1998, Brian had served 30 days in jail for what he had done to the nurse. It's hard to say exactly whether or not anything Alan stated is accurate, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
Yeah, I mean, that should be obvious, though. That's not, like, super... I'm sorry. It's just not super horrifying. And yeah, he passed away. That's really unfortunate. Dude, I just don't get... Like, yeah, people body shamed him as a meme, but I feel like that's an old meme for a reason, bro. Like, people aren't posting this shit now. Like, it's just, like, kind of... Especially because he's passed, bro. Like, what are we still body shaming him for? Like, leave it alone.
On September 10th, 2025, individuals attending a debate hosted by Turning Point USA would witness firsthand one of the most gruesome viral moments of the year. As right-wing activist Charlie Kirk took his usual position in front...
Can we get to the story? Everyone knows about that.
Surveillance footage of someone who they believe to be the shooter, a man named Tyler James Robinson. Tyler had reportedly made his way onto the roof of a building located directly across from where Charlie's tent was set up. From this position, Tyler then used a sniper to zero in on his target.
Yeah, I think we've all seen the coverage of that, though. I mean, I'm really not interested.
Closing my Facebook feed when I stumbled across the video. It was edited in a way in which the actual assassination footage played immediately, before looping back into the moments leading up to it. There was no opportunity for me to click away or close.
Right, bro, that was the same thing for everybody. Like, what are we getting to here? Audio as viral outfit trend sparks backlash.
Turned into my mind, much like other shock videos that I've come across growing up or while doing work for this channel. What's interesting about Charlie's story, however, is that it's been somewhat immortalized by memes and trends carried out by people on the internet.
So I'm the creator of the Charlie Kirk dance, and you go up with your arms and your leg, and then down.
We are Charlie.
Switch the initial screen.
It just started. Hold on. If you're seeing this,
probably dead. Hey, you see me? It's
The We Are Charlie Kirk song in particular.
Bro, I don't see what the, like, these are kind of normal though. Like, for one, this dance has nothing to do with like an insulting like gesture. Like, that's what I thought it was gonna be, but it's I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. And then this is just like a stitch together from some old ass video. Like, it, bro.
Probably the most popular meme to have stemmed from the tragedy, finding its way onto Spotify's viral 50 global playlist.
And then that, I mean, that, I don't know. It's still a meme though. Like, it's just a meme. And yeah, people are fucked up. So is that what the horror is for this entire video? Is like people make mean memes? Yes, they do.
But
it's the internet.
Individuals have even used AI to make it look like political figures such as J.D. Vance are singing it. But all of this to say, these memes and viral trends were born from something very disturbing. And while many were content to detach themselves from the situation, others could not.
Charlie Kirk has passed. Just confirmed 2 minutes ago by Trump on Truth Social. Doesn't deserve that, man. Him and his family, they don't deserve that.
This was one of the most annoying dudes in the world on TikTok and stuff, so I don't know what we're getting to here.
His kids don't fucking deserve that, man.
Okay, is it just their reaction to him passing?
Preventing gun safety legislation from getting passed in this House has any right to blame anybody else but themselves for what is happening.
Bro, I'm watching this video, so there's viral internet horrors, and I'm just not getting that. Like, I don't understand. You're talking about a super viral story that everybody knows about, and like, yeah, it's viral internet horrors, but what about it is horrifying? Like, yes, the story is sad, yes, but where's the horrifying angle? Like, you're just doing news coverage at this point.
Where you can click, oh, he's dead. Oh.
Okay. Bro. Yes, he was taken away. What is the point of it being in this video, though?
In the early 2000s, in some of the darkest corners of the internet.
Bro, the darker shit was about the wife or whatever. Like, the shit that she was doing after the fact. Like, that was disturbing. What are we wasting time on, bro? Like, this was 4 days ago. I feel like that shit happened last year. Let me look that up. When did that happen? September last year, bro. Almost exactly a year ago. Like, I don't know. I'm about to cut this one off, dude. Like, we're 16 minutes in, and I feel like I've gotten nothing out of this.
If you were a social media user in the early 2010s, there's a good chance that you probably came across or even used the following GIF to react to something online. The clip...
Okay.
But people would also use stills from the same moment and edit the girl into fitting situations. Unlike the Brian Peppers meme, finding the identity of the grinning girl was a lot easier. This clip was clearly taken from a television interview of some sort, and this young girl wasn't new to the camera. This was Kalia Posey, a star on the television show Toddlers and Tiaras, and unfortunately, she was only 16 years old at the time of her death. At first, the details of Kalia's passing were kept under wraps, her family wanting to be the ones to address the public directly when the time was right. On May 2nd, 2022, the life of our sweet Kalia ended tragically. She was just 16 years old, but had accomplished so much and had such a bright future in front of her. Kalia was perhaps best...
Bro, what happened, though? I didn't even know she had passed. But, like, what? I feel like this is so much fluff, this video.
Tiaras, the movie Eli on Netflix, and her viral...
Bro, it's like Wikipedia readings for every little bit. Like, this feels like AI, dude.
To hear of the young girl's tragic passing. And the question remained, What could have caused her to make this decision?
I know.
As the statement from her family
That's what I'm
said,
trying to watch the video
Kalia
for.
had not only achieved so much as a television personality, but had also recently made her acting debut in a feature film.
Do you see what I mean, bro? What are we talking about? Like her bibliography? What are we doing, dude? Just tell me what the fuck happened. If that's what's creepy about this, tell me what the fuck happened. Because now I'm thinking it's not going to be creepy, and it's going to be like, oh, it's creepy that she died at all.
Because they're hiding the truth. If you're a regular on the Something Sinister...
No, I'm not. And it's leaning towards where that's not going to happen, brother. I feel like my time's being wasted, and it's kind of pissed me off.
Ladder, which centers around a group of inmates in a women's...
Okay, that's a show. Yeah, what are we... Bro, what? And we're going to go blow over the other one?
...forms around the internet. One of these in particular was a video depicting an adult actress and 5 men. This still in particular, which I have to highly censor for some reason, would serve as a template for many different memes. Individuals would put labels on...
Bro, that is not how she died, though. No way.
...the image next to each of the men, saying things like student loans, business life, bills, rent, and bank account, and then would label the actress as me. The template would be dubbed the surrounded or white couch meme. But as with the other entries in this video, this image has a dark story. The adult actress in this picture...
So we're not talking about the other one anymore. I'm a little annoyed about that. What happened? How did she die? You're just going to say we don't know, and that's what's creepy about it?
...has a dark story.
If this
the adult actress in this picture is Piper Perry, and outside of her life as an adult star, she had a boyfriend and child. On April 30th, 2016, police were called to Piper's home in Louisiana. When they arrived, they found Piper's boyfriend, a man named Seth Reddle. Seth told the police that Piper's son, who was just 2 years old at the time, had fallen down and was not waking up. Seth would be taken into custody while first responders would attempt to save Piper's son. Unfortunately, however, they were unsuccessful. Seth would maintain his innocence throughout the investigation period, but the court documents tell a different story. On the morning of the child's death, Seth had dropped Piper off at the airport before returning home. He claims that while he was making breakfast, he turned around to find his son lying at the bottom of the stairs. But when examining the child's body in an autopsy, he displayed a prominent right-sided gaze, which was indicative of AHT. All signs pointed to the fact that Seth was the one responsible for the child's death. As such, he was charged with negligent homicide. To my knowledge, Piper has never made any public statement regarding what happened to her son. I assume that this was
why would you make a public statement about that?
Intentional. Not only is it an extremely personal matter, but like I mentioned before in my previous video on adult stars, the public is often less than kind to them. My heart goes out to Piper, as the loss of a child is something that no one should ever have to experience. I was sort
of... I'm getting bothered by just like the topic, you know? Like I really want to know what happened with the last one. And then that one, yeah, that was creepy, but we just like derived it from a meme just to grab, like just to get the story, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm like being kind of hard on it.
Accounts. They don't paint the picture of an individual struggling. She feature film. And
I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. I feel like you kind of blew that one over. So that yeah, I skipped around, and people are gonna say, "Oh, well, you skipped it," and it's like, no, no, I skipped the parts that didn't matter. So there wasn't a part in there where he actually said what had happened.
If you're like me, you probably spent a questionable amount of time in your youth jumping around various social media platforms, After all, for many of us, the rise of social media was something that was actively developing right at the same time that we were. And that infancy came with some flops and others that have stood the test of time. But MySpace, one of the first...
See, we're going to pick MySpace, right? And then we're just going to connect it to like something horrible that happened involving MySpace. When it's like, yeah, that's an internet horror. But I feel like what I thought the point was were like disturbing things that had happened, like relating back to the internet. But you're just like, you're kind of just stepstoning to different topics. Like, it's not the same thing. You're not like looking into one thing specifically.
Social media platforms to gain worldwide popularity falls somewhere in the middle.
New friend requests, new comments, and new picture comments. Ever since I got on MySpace, I have no time for sleep and no time for homework, but I feel cooler now.
MySpace, the so-called place
was that a
for
real
friends, launched in August of 2003. Though it was initially intended for online data storage, it quickly evolved into an early form.
See, you don't have to explain Facebook to me. Who on the planet are you explaining Facebook to for? Like, I genuinely, if you don't know what Facebook is, I highly doubt you're going to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I think that's going to be the end of this video. I'm not going to make it through this one, dude. It's frustrating. I feel like I do not like the way that it's like being presented, and that maybe is on me, you know, but everyone has an opinion and that's mine. So whatever, dude. I may or may not post that as a video. Probably not, especially if I didn't watch it, but oh, that was harder to get through than it should have been. Honestly, this one's going to be easier to get through, and it's 4 goddamn hours. I feel like that's telling right there. But whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna take one more break before I do this video because it's gonna be long as hell. I assume it's gonna take 2.5, 3 hours to watch this 4-hour video because I will be skipping the stupid stuff, and especially when he like recaps and it's all just like extra BS. Man, I feel really like sassy this stream or something. Like I'm not trying to be pissy, but gee, I do not like when they just give me some garbage and tell me it's not, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna give me like a minute. I'll be right back. All right. It's time we tackle this long ass video. Top 100 scariest videos of 2025. So yeah, I'll be watching these and then marking down which category they fall into, because these are the only 4 possibilities of a scary video. And then there is the already seen possibility, which happens often. All right. Let's do it. Skipping the intro, already subbed.
Without further ado,
love the loading edition of that. He doesn't do that anymore. 6 months ago. We watched recent ones where that's not there. He should absolutely add that.
Let's begin. On January 20th, 2020.
Oh gosh, let me move down so we can see the number. And then it'll be easier than me keeping track of it. because now y'all can too.
23. A man named Anthony Young posted a short but spine-chilling clip of home security footage to his Facebook page, asking viewers what they thought he had captured. The video itself is only about 10 seconds long and wastes no time. In it, we see somebody walking outside at night.
This is gonna be a Ring camera glitch, I already know it.
Everything seems calm, but then something truly eerie happens in the background.
She disappears and doesn't come back. Yep, Ring camera glitch. From a previous instance of motion where somebody walked into the house. Already knew it.
If you look toward...
Nah, that's silly, bro. I mean, that's one of the most basic videos that we see. So if I spend time on that, we'll never get through any of these. But anyway, that's Ring camera glitch. So 1. Oh, let me go back.
The upload of Byungin Kim driving on a highway road late at night. At this point, all seems to be going fine for the
2 videos? Only 2 videos?
The uploader, but they're about to be in for a shock in just a matter of seconds.
Bro didn't even touch the brake though. Did you really see that then? If you didn't even touch the brake, dog?
Matter of seconds.
I mean, that looked like a real person that was being crazy, and that's not it. That happens. People are crazy. So that was scary, but it's not like a ghost or nothing. Oh, and it reflected the lights on the back. Good shot. Good shot.
In the blink of an eye, a strange figure can be seen standing in the middle of the road, seemingly materializing instantly.
Yeah, it looks like a dude in like a robe or some shit. No, that's just a real video, bro. That's like actually just real. Should I just add that then? Or is that like self and paranoid? Because it's like, it's real. Maybe do just real? I don't want to add another category, dude. Alright, and then he's going to explain it like 50 times over. Like, we saw the whole video. What are you going to tell me?
The Highway of Tears. For those who are unaware, this is an extremely creepy...
We've probably seen this one. I've heard about the Highway of Tears a billion different times. And then all the different people that go missing and whatnot. Yeah, that's why they call it the Highway of Tears. We know.
And isolated communities, making it particularly dangerous for those forced to hitchhike.
Right.
The lack of adequate infrastructure.
Right, it's dangerous to hitchhike, so let me see the video.
Posted to TikTok by a woman named Anita Naziel shows her filming outside of a window on a cold and dreary day. It's absolutely bone-chilling.
Almost looks familiar.
Just make sure to turn your volume all the way up.
Oh, it's gonna be some audio. That doesn't sound like screaming. Enhance the audio. Jarvis? It's so stupid, bro. Like, it's so dumb. What did you do? What did you do other than turn the volume up?
Who's screaming down there? I better go down.
And then you're gonna call the cops and tell them that somebody was screaming out around the highway? I mean, hopefully they respond to that. I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, is there any danger or something? And you gotta be like, yeah, it sounds like she's dying. Otherwise, they're not gonna go out there. So, I don't know. That one was just kind of silly too. That was just real. That was like nothing crazy. It was crazy because the lady's screaming, right? But
all throughout the duration of the video.
I mean, you didn't catch nothing. But I believe it. I believe that that's some lady screaming. I don't know if she's dying or nothing though.
Over on TikTok, a user named Danny C posted a series of videos to his account showing
Just
some
living
seriously
life.
eerie activity happening inside his young child's bedroom, seemingly in the middle of the night. The footage, shot on a home security camera, shows Danny walking into his child's room. He sighs as he notices toys scattered across the floor and starts picking them up. But he doesn't get far, because then this happens.
Cardo!
Ooh, we've seen this one.
This just opened by itself.
I think when I originally watched this, I was like, I don't know how that like door works, so I don't know if it like has resistance to normally do open like that. Like his reaction doesn't really say that.
Did you move Mickey Mouse? Close it, please.
But I mean, what else can we do? He just closes it and everything's fine.
Nobody's in there, right?
A door inside the child's bedroom swings open.
Bro, the other guy's way more sensible. He's like, nobody's in there. You checked, right? Like maybe the kid went in there, you know, and you just like close it on him.
Open on its own for no apparent reason, prompting Danny to immediately call for someone else living in the house to come help. The two men then search the room, but
No,
they don't find.
No, they don't. They don't search shit.
Anything that could explain what just happened.
Yeah, y'all didn't even go in there. So at this point, it's... Ooh, I remember. It was tagged onto this video.
In a second video, the other man is wandering around the child's bedroom. The two of them get into a light argument about something,
Bro, when he,
but
like,
it's right
shoves
in
it
the
off
middle
like
of
it's
their
nothing.
conversation that something even stranger happens.
Don't yell like that. Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. It's inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
Okay, I didn't check how that could happen. Though. Hold up.
Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. It's inappropriate. And
See, but the thing is, that's not crazy, right? Because there's a spot in my apartment, and there's like a table that we have by the living room, and if you're walking, it'll vibrate whatever the fuck's on the table. Like, you can walk as silently as you want. It's still gonna shake the table, because that's just how the floor is. And like, same shit, bro. Like, second floor, first floor, doesn't matter. Like, that's still gonna happen. So him walking right next to it kind of makes it all, it's not scary no more.
see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
Smooth parenting move with the save on the ghost joke, but I feel like if that didn't happen, the kid wouldn't have received that very well. But what do I know? That's not what this video is about. Nah, I think he moved that, dude. I mean, it's just not that crazy. And then this opening, like I said, maybe half of those doors are very similar to the IKEA ones where you like push it and then it opens, like the mechanism. So I'm not saying that's what that is, but they do just push it closed. There's no handle.
The following video was uploaded.
Alright, so that one I've already seen, but it also is like the scared one. So the scene ones aren't going to count towards the count. I just want to know how many are repeats.
To the High Strangeness subreddit by a user known as 87 Lucas Oliveira, and was filmed on a farm in El Salvador.
Ugh, it's Reddit though. It's definitely going to be a camera glitch.
On February 6th, 2025. The footage in question shows the property being filmed at night, while a pack of dogs can be seen and heard barking at something in the distance.
Okay, well that's dog behavior, so let me just see the video, please. Oh, the buffer. Oh boy. How are we buffering? Sorry, I guess my internet doesn't want to work. Bro, that's clearly a person, and this camera is so ass that it can't pick up what it is. Because even the dogs look like goddamn ghosts, bro. Like, look at the way it's, like, trailing the movement like that. Like, it has the tracer mouse effect on.
A bizarre humanoid-looking shadow or transparent apparition can be seen at the back of the property, moving from left to right. As for what exactly this creepy entity is, nobody knows for sure. To this day, this case hasn't been solved. What do you guys think this entity is?
Oh, the dogs did their job and ran off whoever that was. So I think it was a person, and I think they got scared off. Like, bro, I didn't think all of these were just going to be, like, real but paranoid. I really didn't think that was going to be the category.
A Reddit user known as Hard Lethal posted a video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit a couple of weeks ago, and it's been getting a lot
Shadows manifests and closes door.
of attention.
I can already tell you, and it's off Reddit. Look at that paragraph, the novel of a caption. Just show me the video. Don't waste.
Which the uploader says dates back to the 1960s. He adds that while they ran a business out of that location for a while, they constantly experienced strange, unexplained events, this being one of the most chilling. Let's take a look at what he's talking about.
I'm sure this is not at all a way to get you more business. Easily could have done that. That's it.
If you focus on the video around the 22-second mark, you'll notice something subtle but unsettling. A shadow-like figure moves to the right, then seems to turn back and close the door. It's not the easiest thing to catch on the first viewing, but if you rewind and time it right, you'll definitely see the movement. It's there, and it doesn't look like it's being cast by anything visible in the scene. In the comments, the uploader explains, quote, "A shadow should not even be able to appear in that corner of the room. There was nothing to cast it. We even let the front..."
This whole story I don't buy. It's way too elaborate. It's a video I thought I deleted a long time ago, but I found it in the messages between me and my boss. What? We even left the door open to let the wind blow and see if we could recreate the video, but nothing could explain it, so here's the video. I doubt it. Where's that video?
Door open to let the wind blow and see if we could recreate the video, but nothing could explain it, end quote. Some viewers have speculated that it could be...
Nah, you know what? I think this is just a random ass video that someone put this stupid ass story with. Like, there was no business running out of there. Like, sure, it looks like a business running out of there, so maybe that's why they went with that. But this isn't real. Like, it's just some cute video you found for Reddit, so you could throw it on the paranormal thing, so you could be like a top commenter. I don't understand Reddit, dude. I don't know why people are all on Reddit.
Nothing could explain it.
Like, it's just mean-ass people who are just it's keyboard warriors. Like, why does anyone go on Reddit?
Some viewers have speculated that it could be a trick of light, or even an insect on the camera lens. But if you watch closely, the way this...
And it could just indicate a shadow within the room, because I can't see the whole room. You're just assuming because I can see this angle, there's nothing else happening in the room. And like, I don't know.
Shadow moves, and the fact...
It's just not a good video. So, I think I'm going to go with edited and staged, because I don't think this is their video by any stretch of the imagination. I think this is just some video they took and threw a little story behind it.
That it seemingly interacts with the door makes those explanations feel less likely.
Yeah, and then this is probably just some faked video where it was either closed with a string or by some other means, and that's a shadow of somebody within the room.
If it was faked, it was done very subtly and convincingly. It's the kind of video that doesn't hit you right away.
It's not convincing. The video's convincing, but the caption, that the paragraph novel before that ruined the whole thing for me.
Named Palmy Dillon posted a video in mid
And then I have 4, 5, 6. Okay.
June that captures a truly unsettling late-night encounter in the Australian outback. Driving down a deserted road in the dead of night, everything seems quiet until headlights reveal something unexpected in the distance.
We've seen this one. And it's just a deterrence for people that, because there's like a farm right here or property, and they just want people not to be here.
Oh, you're a psycho, mate.
And then it's not a person, so you're talking to nobody. We've seen that video. So that's 2, and then that's going to be paranoid because you're dumb. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do that method. It's like a scarecrow, dude. Oh, we've seen that video too. Fuck. I knew this was going to happen, though. Whisters, that's why I put that category there, bro. I already knew.
Now, slow down.
Alright, 93 we've seen, because that's the storage unit video. And there's somebody peeking around the corner, and it might actually be a real person, or it's a stage video, but...
Asking if anyone else can see something down the hall. Look very carefully.
Y'all tell me I don't see that. Oh, no. I don't know if it's just a fan like going in and out, but the is that?
I never caught that even before because I thought it was so damn stupid off the premise. But what do you mean it's a fan, bro? There's a person peeking around the corner. You talking about the fan? Dude, the fan got to do with anything?
Duh. I don't.
See, and I just think this is not how you would react. Like you don't seem scared, you don't seem worried. Like you seem like you know who that is, and you're trying to make a cute TikTok. So it's some bullshit, dude. Every time, bro. That one is staged, and we've seen it. Ooh, did I already do that though? No, that was the last video.
Maybe I'm bugging.
Maybe I'm bugging, and then you go check a different corner. That doesn't make any sense, dude. That doesn't make any sense. This is a fake video. 92.
One had experienced they were living in what he describes as a creepy apartment. At the time, there were 5 people living there, and according to him, every single one had experienced something strange during their stay. In the footage, we watch as the roommate wanders around after hearing a loud noise from the bathroom, something that sounded like it had fallen. When he pulls back the shower curtain, sure enough, a bottle of shampoo is toppled over.
I think
he casually picks it up, places it back on the shelf, and is about to leave, but then makes the mistake of swearing at whatever may have caused it to fall.
I just heard. See, bro, I could have just played the video and I would have got all of that. Like, it's like third grader narration that he does.
Something loud as in the bathroom.
So why are you recording? That doesn't make sense. Just because it's a loud noise don't mean you instantly pull your phone out. And this is unknown source off Reddit, bro.
Like something fell. Oh shit. That was up there.
That was up there. Bro, who does that out loud? That doesn't make sense. You're an NPC, bro.
Shit. Oh shit!
Yeah, and he yanked that. That was a cute little fishing line situation. And it's perfect. You go grab the shampoo bottle, you can grab the little line. It's perfect.
Within seconds, something else falls from the wall.
That's goofy as hell, dude. It wasn't even like you could have made that so much cooler because you faked it. Like the filming premise don't make no damn sense. That's staged. And we've seen it.
Stop.
Oh boy. We're blowing through the first 10 way too quickly.
Was outside in their garden. It doesn't...
Wait. 1550 following, 116k followers. This is not going to be good.
Of the day, while the uploader was outside in their garden. It doesn't take long for the seemingly normal video to
take... Yeah, we just saw this one yesterday on stream. We just saw this shit, and it is more setup than any other video I've ever seen, bro. That's literally yesterday's stream, so I'm not going to watch that one. You can go watch that one. Okay. 90.
Over on TikTok, a man named Pedro Mayo posted a video to his account that starts off with him saying,
"Love the Pedro Mayo name. That's super sick tag."
That he's pretty spooked by something.
No way. His real name's Pedro Mayo? There's no way. That sounds like a celebrity.
That it just happened to him a few moments before recording the video in question. Pedro says that he was working in the bathroom and all was good at first. He says that his client was kind enough to leave him a cup of coffee in the morning, and says that he was about to take it to the kitchen. Before he continues on with his story, he says that he was completely home alone at the time of
bro, don't hit me with that. Don't hit me. There's no one else here.
This incident. He then goes into the garage and says that there is not a lot of dust in there. Let's have a listen to his explanation.
But there's not a lot of dust. And my cutting machine is there. As you see at the bottom, there's nothing besides that. Okay? Now, you can tell by my shoes.
Bro, there was one just like this, dude.
On my shoes. Okay? That's the one thing. Like you can see over here. That's my step. Okay? All the dust stays on the drop post, right? So I walk into the kitchen and I freaking see this.
Bro, that's your ass, bro.
Basically, what he's saying is that somebody...
That doesn't look any different from the ones in the garage. It's on the wood, or the fucking fake wood, or whatever, linoleum thing.
There's no way that his shoes could have left any sort of prints.
Yes, there is a... That looks like his goddamn shoes, brother. And it's faded because it's been wearing off on this tarp the whole time, so there's very little left when he leaves. This is so dumb. Okay. I'm already marking that one paranoid, dude. That one's just real and it's not scary at all.
And is trying to prove that there is no way that his shoes could have left any sort of prints.
Why? Now you're gonna make a print, right? So you're gonna show me that that wasn't your print?
So now my steps. There's no one home.
There's no one else here.
What this is. You see that? It has no dust on it. There's no...
Bro, it's not the goddamn flip-flop. It's not the flip... You think you're smart, dude?
Dust.
Pedro, Mr. Mayo. I was really hoping... I was pulling for you, bro. But you threw it all out the window. That was way too quick. Sorry, Pedro. I don't care, dude. That's just you. I don't know if you're trying to get more clients or something doing that. It's pathetic.
Posted on the UFO subreddit and is one of the most interesting UFO sighting videos that you'll watch in quite some time.
Bro, the most interesting UFO video could not be more interesting than like the most boring math lesson ever. Like I'd rather sit here and begin learning calculus than do that.
The footage was marked by the Department of Defense, DOD, and was taken...
I hate... Dude, such a cop-out. He does this every time. He's like, oh, it's a government video, and then he takes 5 other government videos. I'm not watching that. And already seen, and then it's just real, because aliens are real, so... you know. UFOs just aren't crazy anymore.
Seriously eerie turn. In the first clip...
Adventures with Baby?
That start off as ordinary, but take a seriously eerie turn. In the first clip, she is seen unlocking a door in her home when, behind her, the attic entrance suddenly swings open on its own.
It ain't swing open.
She hears it creak and turns around.
Oh, somebody's up there. What the fuck?
Quickly, but surprisingly, she doesn't seem too alarmed. In fact, she barely reacts, simply moving on to enter the room like nothing happened. That calm reaction actually makes the situation feel even...
Nah, bro, she's reasonable and is like, oh, somebody's probably up there doing something. This isn't inside of her house and it's like her attic space. This is the building's attic, you dumbass. It connects to all the apartments.
Weirder somehow. In the second and third videos, her landlord comes by to help investigate. Together, they...
It's not helping no.
They open the attic and take a look inside.
Ass
they don't find anyone up there at the time, but something about the scene feels...
No, this is them... This is who was up there, you dumbass. I don't know if this is her mixing it around and like putting this video after or whatever. This is who was doing that.
Off. For one, there are several small holes in the attic boards. Holes that the woman claims definitely weren't there before. But more disturbingly, in the final moments of the last video, you can clearly see a blanket and a pillow tucked away in the attic space, as if someone had been sleeping up there. That changes the tone of everything.
Okay, so it was a squatter then. And it makes it not scary though.
While paranormal activity is one theory, this might point to something even scarier. The possibility that someone was secretly living in the attic. Naturally, there are mundane explanations for things like attic doors opening.
Bro, if you just showed the holes thing in the beginning, we would have known immediately this was a squatter, and it would have been a more interesting video. I feel like it's not a twist for you to be like, oh, somebody was actually living up there. Like, that's what it had to be. It was either them fixing it or somebody lives up there. And then it just made it seem, I don't know, you just made it seem like you think your viewers are dumb. That's what I got from that. Ugh. Did I mark that one already? Bro, I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, so no, that one was just real. It was scary though, but it was just real.
In the video, we watch as the driver follows a car directly in front of them on a typical day in the early morning or early evening. However, it doesn't take long at all for us to realize that there's something deeply concerning about the vehicle directly ahead of the TikTok.
Okay, show me the video, because you're gonna say 10 more sentences. See, but that could be somebody messing around.
As you can see, some kind of a creepy person or creature with glowing eyes.
Why are you gonna do that, bro? Why you some kind of creature, bro? It's a person sitting in a fucking car being a weirdo. What the hell else? I'm so annoyed with that, dude. Some entity that spawned in the back of a Civic. Like, shut up, dude. It's so annoying. That one's just real. Not anything scary. They're probably fucking with you.
Can be seen peeking out from the trunk of the car, while the TikTok user can only record the incident in pure shock and awe.
It's not shock and awe, bro. There was nothing even more to that. I don't even understand what the last 45 seconds were, but we're not going to see that because it can't be important.
A Filipino teacher received a motion alarm from the classroom late one night and recorded something creepy as a result. The footage was then posted to TikTok. This is what he captured.
Bro, what a stupid camera. It just keeps moving like that. How are you going to record anything of value? I think we've seen this one. Maybe not, though. It looks just similar vibe. That looks like a Ring camera glitch.
At around the 13-second mark of the video, you can make out what appears to be a silhouette of a ghost standing in the doorway creepily. After a few seconds, it mysteriously disappears. A little bit later on, you can see the exact same ghost appear elsewhere in the classroom, and again, it can be seen disappearing into thin air just a few short seconds afterward. It's a highly unsettling and bizarre video, and one that still does not have any concrete explanation given to it.
It's just a Ring camera glitch, dude. That's literally like template. That's what it looks like. It's like a silhouette of a person because it was recorded from another instance.
Let's just hope that the teacher is able to...
Okay. That one was kind of lame. Super basic.
Was just relaxing at home in the middle of the day when he suddenly heard...
Nah, this is fake. Poltergeist, friendly ghost, or evil demon is the profile description.
Strange noises coming from somewhere nearby. Naturally, he grabbed his...
Watch till the end, too. Oh my god. We think we've seen this one, actually. I cringed at that last time. Oh yeah, we have seen... Bro, super fake. This one is incredibly fake. Seen it. Yeah, let's go to the next one. That one's super annoying to watch, too, because it's so badly, like... It's all the bad colors and stuff. It's so dark, and then he enhances it like 50 times, and there's no way to tell if I'm even looking at the same fucking video anymore. Oh boy. Dude, we're half an hour through this somehow. That's it.
This video was filmed 8 years ago. They were working as a rehab nurse, and they had the night shift. One of the patients sadly passed away, and they prepared her body for the family to come visit and the mortuary to take her.
Overtired hospital worker that is overnight shift every single time with these videos.
Away. S. Lead says that the hall was mostly empty and there was nobody at all near their room. They also explained that it was the middle of the night and so there wouldn't be any TVs being turned on that late. This is why what happened next was so shocking to the uploader. Watch this.
Bro, that's not unheard of. Are you dumb? Like, does nobody know how a phone works? That's not scary at all. I would need to use this phone in order to be like, oh, that's a little bit creepy. Because I don't know how this shit works, you know? And like, I don't know that screen can still show when you've already put on like speaker and hit a button. so that it's like now waiting for you to input something else. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid for me to assume, oh, well, ghosts are real. No.
You just swore to down there and shut.
And like literally, like I said, bro, overtired nurse person who's paranoid, and it's just a normal thing that's happening. Annoying, dude.
It was hanging.
Okay, don't even tell me. I don't even want to know about the lore that you've crafted in your head that makes this make sense for you, because it doesn't make sense. I can tell you that now. I'm not biased, and I'm not too close to it, so, you know, trying to help you out.
Eyes posted a video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit 10 months ago that has been freaking people out ever since. And for
Reddit is trash, and then you're like reminded of this off of Snapchat. But this can't be your video. A year or two, I believe, prior to this video, my grandfather. How do you think Facebook, or how do you think Snapchat's going to tell you about the video? Right? They're going to be like, remember last year or remember 2 years ago? So this isn't your video then. You would know if it's a year or 2 videos ago or 2 years ago.
A good reason. The video shows
it's not even the video, bro. You could make like a low effort ass video, and if you just don't say the wrong fucking words in the story, it'll make sense. But people want to make it this fancy, like it's like lying. Like they over explain, they make up things that you'd be like, "Oh, what if they ask about that?" Like, dude, just don't post about it then. If it's not, like, get off the whole ghost thing.
The man and his dog staring out of a window, watching the backyard shed for something. Be sure to take a good look behind this shed and see if you notice anything unusual.
Its foundational quality is pretty lackluster, I'm seeing right now. Bro is not going to be your response.
Bro, what the...
A creepy dark silhouette of a human is seen.
That sounds like a reaction because you know that that's your friend, and you're like, oh, that looked really scary, so like you were laughing right away.
Lurking behind the shed for unknown reasons. The uploader explains that the video in question was filmed at his grandma's house.
Yeah, you're bored at grandma's, so you make a cute little scary video. Good job, brother. Good job, brother. Staged. Pretty bad, dude. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow, Haley.
And says that the year or 2 prior to this video being taken was when his grandfather had passed away. Do you think it's possible that the...
Bro, and then he adds the lore about your grandfather. You think he would be happy with that? Bro's gonna be rolling in the grave because you're trying to get this Snapchat video to pop off on Reddit 10 months later.
Person lurking behind the shed...
That's just embarrassing, dude. Ugh. We're almost a fifth way through.
The first video we'll be taking a look at today comes from the Ghost subreddit and was posted by a user known as Low Flying Bee.
More Reddit, dude. More Reddit. It's hot garbage, dude. I know you can throw together 100 videos like this, but it's not the... I would have appreciated a different approach.
According to the uploader, this footage was filmed by his friend's son.
Ooh, we've seen this.
In the post, Low Flying Bee provides some unsettling context. The house where his friend...
Yeah, we've literally... This was 3 streams ago? 2-3 streams ago? Like, literally this week. That was like a couple days ago.
And their son Liv used to be a...
Alright. Already seen. And then that one is...
regional doctor, like Tip.
I think this one's the same thing. It was just taken out of context. Because they're like, oh, nobody's home. And there's shadows. And that doesn't make sense. So, ghosts. Like, yeah, there's shadows up there. There's light in the house from this room, too. This is a different angle at a different time. Like, you're just showing me shadows of people walking through the house. And then you dress it up as a scary video, throw it on Reddit for your karma. Ugh. So, yeah, that one is staged. Because it's
changes on reflections.
81. Oh, man, I
Reddit user
we're already on 8 that I've seen before. That's so problematic, dude. We've not even watched 20 videos.
Normal Polska recently posted a video to the UFO subreddit that has quickly become one of the most liked in the community's history, sitting at over 27,000 upvotes at the time of writing. The clip shows him wandering around the Malvern Hills in Western England with his dog.
That's a very cute dog, though. Problem with Reddit, dude, like, maybe 27,000 people like this, but it's Reddit people. Like, it just is a different quality of, like, they could be liking it for memes.
27,000 upvotes. at the time of writing. The clip.
Okay, just show me the video. Let's get to it.
Something unexpected appears in the background.
Oh, is this the thing that goes like up?
Steady. Ooh.
A little doubtful. You might be editing this already. Yeah, I remember that. And there's no way to tell you what it is, though.
As the dog runs after the frisbee, a small but extremely fast-moving object darts through the sky overhead.
I think he just avoided death, though. Like, isn't that just like some projectile that doesn't hit him?
Neither Andrew nor his dog seem to notice, but the object's movement is unusually sharp and rapid. Even in slow motion, it still covers an impressive distance in a split second.
Part of me, that doesn't even match with the like motion of the video, though.
Even in slow motion,
because it's in slow motion,
it still covers an impressive distance in a split second.
So then it was just some normal thing passing by that you can't. It's the same as the government, bro. Just because we can't identify the flying object doesn't mean it's aliens. It means it's unidentified. That's it. So I don't know. I think that one's edited, to be honest. Like that, I really don't buy it. And we've seen that before.
Andrew says he only spotted it while editing.
We just saw this one too, bro. The fact that it's like one frame and I can tell, that's a problem.
Official TikTok page. We see an employee working.
Yeah, and then it's a fucking it's a business Instagram, bro. A TikTok, business TikTok.
The closing shift late at night.
All the more reason they would fake this. I said that before, that this was faked, and the other channel didn't have like an origin profile, so I didn't get to see that, but I already knew it was fake.
She's calmly tidying up, just going about her business, and everything seems perfectly.
Yeah. That one's super fake. I'll still play it or whatever for the last little bit, but
normal. Terrifying turn.
Super dumb. Yeah. A cute skit though. Good for the, you know, they're trying to sell Halloween costumes, bro. Like it's a good promo. This is not a bad idea, but I don't like that we're pretending that it's a scary video. Like a normal person should be able to activate their brain to like 8% power to figure that out. But, you know, I guess that's too much to ask. Come on, keep on buffering, dude. I mean, how long does it take to load the video beforehand? Like,
first, you can see a light suddenly turn on.
Okay, hold up. Do we miss something?
Quiet night in the house.
Small ass account, maybe fake though.
Plans. Brandy's like
no bio yet is concerning.
They asleep, given how late it is, and nothing seems out of place. But in just a matter of seconds, this ordinary footage takes a serious turn into nightmare territory.
Okay. Is this gonna be Ring camera glitch? And what is Roku? They make Roku security cameras? What the fuck? How, when?
First, you can see
it scared me.
See a light suddenly turn on in another room, which quickly gets the attention of the family dog. That alone is unsettling, but then things get even stranger. A pale face appears briefly in the doorway, peeking out from behind the edge. Moments later, a small shadowy figure, a shadow person, can be seen standing in the doorway before vanishing completely. Brandy says her husband initially thought their daughter had gotten up and was playing with—
Bro, it makes so much sense too, because it's the daughter, dude. Of course you would say it's the daughter, because that looks like a phone. That looks like somebody holding a phone, and it's like a half of a person being generated because it's a Ring camera glitch. Like, come on.
The lights all wandering around, but she's—
And what is this? I don't even understand why you have this camera here. One, it doesn't make sense, because this is not a point of entry. This is her bedroom. So are y'all just overbearing, creepy parents? Like, what's going on?
Swore that she—
bro, Okay. Next.
Try to relax and enjoy yourself, or maybe you're coming home from work and then you see something so unbelievably creepy that you know you have to film it, or else...
This is already a fake video. No, that never happens. How often are you driving home and you're just compelled, beyond belief, you have to get out of your car and film something? That's not an everyday, that's maybe once a month. Once every 6 months, I don't know.
The rest of the world won't believe you. Well, that's exactly what happened to Reddit user Bram10, who posted a highly unsettling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit over 2 years ago. In the video, we watch as Bram10 slowly drives his way forward while filming out the side window of the car. At first, it can be
oh, we've seen this one. It's the cult gathering at the park.
Little difficult to see whatever it is that has his attention, but once you see it, it'll chill you to the core.
And I think initially I said this one was just like potentially like a gathering of people who like, you know, not in a bad way, but like worship the devil or whatever. And they're on like a Facebook group to meet at the park at like 8 p.m. for like a reading of some bullshit like that. Like it actually makes sense. Just because you don't know what's going on doesn't mean it's like, it has to be like paranormal. You know what I mean? So I think that one's real and we've seen it. And he's just riding by, bro, and they're not doing anything. They're not like burning anything. Like, you know what I mean? It's totally a normal ass video. Ugh, and we've seen this one too. God damn, bro. I didn't think it'd be more than half the videos so far. I thought he spent all year digging through the darkest corners of the internet. Bro, you're lying. You're lying. You just pulled through Reddit real quick. And some videos you've already pulled. Ugh. Whatever, I'll add it after.
Posted by username Odiodius. It's been gaining traction ever since.
Yeah, the door opens. That's literally it.
4:30 p.m.
Okay, he's still chatting. And before I said it's most likely a draft. And the door clicked. Like you could hear the door immediately click. Like that, as if somebody was like opening it, pushed it past the point it needed and let it go. So that when it opened, it like clicked the latch part again. Not sure if that's going to make sense descriptively. Visually, that makes sense. So I don't know. I just can't convey that on stream yet. In editing, I can do that. Anyway, but no, this is like, that's just like a normal thing. This looks like a brand new house. I think I said that before too. Like new construction shit. This is not unheard of.
Out of nowhere,
or it's fake.
The basement door slowly opens by itself. What's interesting is the uploader says his friend has another video of something similar happening. So hopefully he'll post.
Bro, and you could have just done that yourself. Like, oh, it paused a little bit. You opened it, stepped back, kind of let it open by itself right after you open the door. Like, bro.
Post that one soon too. As for this particular clip, it's definitely unsettling.
Right, and then he has another one, right? Or that's it. Check the strike plate. My bathroom door latch is barely hanging on to the plate when it's closed, and sometimes the wind can blow it open. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Specifically, it doesn't appear that the doorknob turns, and it would be impossible to push the door open otherwise. Exactly. It's the strike plate, I guess is what you call it. That's how you... I'm not a construction person. I was trying to explain that like a layman.
Older or improperly balanced. That said, it's odd that it hasn't happened more often. Especially
No, it's not, bro. There's not always a draft running through your home at the same frequency. Some people's brain, I swear, is just off. I'm shocked that your body still operates. Like, you'd think you'd need to have it on so that things happen. It's just autopilot, though.
I have 2025 that showcases her wandering around this nursing home, which, as you'll see in just a few seconds, may be haunted.
Of course, and of course it's a nursing home. Yeah, of course. It's going to be the same thing as the hospital nurses, but the nursing home, you have even less to do.
As she proceeds to walk down the hallways of the place, you can hear some incredibly strange and unsettling noises coming from somewhere in the building, further adding to the creepiness here.
No, I remember watching this video on another channel, and then they said this was a different wing of the hospital that they don't use anymore.
Otra vez están escuchando muchos ruidos.
And that's why the noises are scary. Why are you going to change the lore on me? Bro, I remember that.
¿De dónde viene ese ruido? Se escucha como que gritaran, como si hablaran. No es nadie.
Bro, because the way you set this up, this is literally just a part of the hospital. She's just in the hospital or the nursing home or whatever, and someone's screaming. Not crazy, bro. I bet you go stay at the nursing home for 3 days. You're going to see that about 3 times. Like,
A bit later on, Sarah can be seen slowly creeping her way through.
I thought it was Sir Spooks, too, that showed me that shit. Like, dude, he changed his own explanation. Oh, what? Now, you don't need to enhance that audio, dude. We can hear it. It's very clear. Oh, the little rack moves, too. Bro, he split this up, changed the story for both of them, and I saw this one like 2 days ago on stream.
I know.
And I said, easy enough to just push it with enough momentum so you can get out of frame, and then he's on the right side here, and she's not going to pan to show him.
¿Qué es eso?
Yep, run away.
Ahora sí, mire.
Y'all bored and got nothing to do, bro. But, I mean, everyone's just too stupid, I guess, to pick that up, and they love it. That's why she has 21K followers somehow.
A rolling shelf can be seen starting to move all.
Super staged, bro. I didn't even add the last one, did I? So this one's staged. And this one was just real. And I saw the last one, not this one. Oh no, I saw this one too. Just kidding.
All by itself.
Oh wait, that would be staged actually. Oh, it's balancing out nice. Look at that. Lacking a few Ring camera glitches, but yeah.
Right in front of her. Thankfully, after.
Okay, 75, please. Is it? Maybe it's just the 4-hour video part. It just doesn't want to preload any of the shit. My internet's not that bad, I promise. It can be.
Activity. One thing is.
Okay, so we just didn't want to go to where I was going to.
The first entry for today comes to us from the TikTok account Hats Off to the Energy, who says her sister is fixing up an old cabin located.
I love that name. I'm pretty sure I know where this video is going to be though.
It's somewhere in Oregon.
Yeah,
but she.
This one. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Having the same ones again and again and again. I'm pretty sure this one was just real.
Keeps getting interrupted by her dog.
And just some kind of like a little bit of an anomaly, like how it looks that way. But there's like a shadow in the top up here.
There's something moving in the door. The thing is, that door in there is really stiff.
Bro said no one alive is there. I didn't catch that last time. Hate that caption. Makes me think you faked it a little bit.
Like all of them are. So there's nothing hanging there.
But she goes up there and shows.
It's creepy. It's gotta be something. I don't know what the it just, what the
Look very curtain-like though, right? Curtain with a breeze, because you ain't got no door there, right?
In his second video, the uploader revisits the spot and seems to debunk that theory by showing there are no curtains hanging in that area at all.
Yeah.
Making the original.
But this is cut, dude. And she walked all the way through the house. Like, easily could have just moved it. Easily, it looked like a curtain though, didn't it? What, we're gonna say that was actually just a shadow person and they slipped into an ethereal realm and escaped before she went up the stairs? That's silly. Now you sound crazy.
Clip.
I think it makes more sense that she's faking the damn thing. Especially after that, seeing what was in that caption on the TikTok video. That to me confirms that it's fake. But I mean, that's just my opinion on it. So I would say that it's staged. But I already put that I've seen it.
Even more unsettling. Later,
it doesn't. What?
She walks us through the inside of the cabin and explains that a couple used to live there.
Oh, I remember that. And it's just a lore dump. Nothing else happens. It's just a lore dump. Never useful, those things. It's always to convince you further. It's never like the foundational substance. Oh boy, Tristan. This is gonna be bad.
The video to his TikTok account in October 2025, and it shows him sitting quietly in his bedroom inside his apartment.
And then you have the dude crawl into the hallway, bro. We've seen this one too.
Almost like he's trying to...
Yeah, he pops the door open. And there's like a little face that come out. Or does it just close? Oh, that's
right
it.
from the...
Yeah, I think I remember. I think that this one was, I just said it was like easy to fake because like you could just pull the door open from that room. Like he didn't go in and look or anything. So you could just open that door, like have a person in there open the door. And then this one, you could just close from outside the door with string.
Start. Keep your eyes on both doors.
Which would make sense why it pulls so slowly too, because of the like leveraged angle.
And reacting to him. In the description, Tristan says he stopped posting for months because he hoped it would calm things.
Bro, hashtag creepypasta? Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake. Should I just put this to fake so that it's like clear about what that is? Update my little list. And then we saw that one. Did I already do that?
Things down. Sometime.
All right. 73, please. Oh man, I'm not even halfway through. That's kind of insane. This is going to take a really long time.
Chilling series of videos that have been raising eyebrows across the platform. The first video...
Wait, what? Paranormal with Liv. Fake.
Series of videos that have been raising eyebrows across the platform. The first video, uploaded in May of 2020.
Oh, I've seen this, and they ripped the whole thing down, and I was like, yeah, that's a goofy way to make like a fake video. This one's fake. I'm not even going to show it, because I've seen this one. Like, a few too many times, actually.
Fine.
Yeah, like, rips it down. I'll show you that part. Yeah, right here.
Scratching. But then, the string lights in her room are suddenly yanked down by what appears to be an invisible force.
And it's like, good, yeah, do it for the video, you know? Mess it up, but it's absolutely fake. Oh yeah, and then they added it to this stupid video too. I didn't know this was from the same person.
Wait. In a second clip, Liv
literally just had whoever else lives with you stand in there and make this goofy ass, like, the low budget horror movie scene.
And her boyfriend return to their park.
Yeah, he just stands there and then like creeps down. Like, oh my god. Dude, too many extra noises I'm hearing right now with the editing. Yeah, fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Literally, like, laughably funny. But I've seen this before, so I'm not laughing. Oh boy, an update. She was killing it, you know, with the scary videos. Then she starts talking about her personal life and Liv. And then everyone's like, yeah, I'm not into this shit. Come back when you have an update. Now she comes back with an update. That's how this shit works, bro. You're fiending for this attention that's not going to be real anyway. And then it satisfies you in the moment. And then months later, you make an exposed video on yourself saying, sorry, I made that fake video. Like, we've seen like 4 different times. I don't know, man. People just never learn. That's why most of them are going to be NPCs. I'm sure of it.
So I'm at our house, but the blanket is on the floor.
Okay. And she just sounds annoying, to be honest. I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry to hit you like that, but... Bro, the buffering is going to take longer than watching the goddamn videos.
Do whatever it takes to put their kids first. So how would you feel if you started noticing truly disturbing stuff happening inside your child's room?
Oh, you'd react a certain way, right, Sir Spooks? There'd be a certain way that you'd react, right? Because your children are involved, right? Let's keep that energy.
TikTok
Keep
user
that in
Chaos
mind.
with Misty posted a video where she
I hate
explained
this dude sometimes, man. He's so pretentious. 38K sub. This is definitely gonna be fake.
she's been recording her baby monitor anytime it detects sound or motion.
Okay, show me the video.
On the road, and she wants him to see what's been going on. Then she shows the monitor footage that scared her so badly she says
oh, we've seen this. It's the face in the top right.
She ran upstairs as fast as humanly possible.
Watch this video and tell me what you see. I literally ran up there so fast. There's nothing in her room. I brought her downstairs. The motion and sound detectors are still going off. I'm freaking out right now.
I don't remember that. I don't remember the motion detectors going off. You didn't say that.
You can see a dark figure moving inside the room. It's quick, it's shadowy, and it's the last thing you'd want to see on a baby monitor in the middle of the night. What exactly it is...
Bro, if the motion detector's going off, then it absolutely is a person up there. I feel like she just slipped right there.
Nobody knows. And that's the worst part. Because your mind immediately jumps to the most horrifying possibility.
No, this has to be you terminally at home trying to take care of this kid. You're bored because he's sleeping right now, so you make a cute little TikTok because that's the only thing you got left going for yourself, so you like doing that. I mean, there's no other explanation.
The second video was posted.
And then you make the second,
later, this time with Misty showing the room more directly. Everything looks normal at first.
No, we're not going to find anything, right? Because you've already changed your setup. So whatever you had doing that, you've already moved that. You've hit it in another room.
I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store.
Okay, so we're just jumping straight to the it is paranormal, and I just need to find the artifact that's causing it. I mean, Misty, come on, you're as pathetic as Liv.
That wasn't yours, because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in this murder. These are still tucked in on the sides, but they're still tight from, you know, somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible, so I don't know. I have no idea what could be.
No idea. I don't know, Misty. I don't buy it. I don't know, Misty. You can never trust a bitch named Misty. I think that's pretty fair. Did I mark the last one? Oh, this whole thing was the last one. Ooh, did I mark lives? Ooh, bro, I don't even remember. We're on 71. There should be 29, 14, 25, 28. Okay, I didn't do... Whatever. I've seen this one. And then this one is... I think it's staged, to be honest.
This next video we'll be taking a look at was uploaded to the video sharing platform Dailymotion back in December of 2015.
Ugh, we're gonna use a Dailymotion video? Well, why even do that? Why not look for the same video on other sources and pick one that's not fucking Dailymotion?
And showcases something absolutely terrifying in broad daylight.
Oh, and it's a UFO. Okay, just show me the video. It's a stupid yes UFO video. I'm not gonna know what that is, dude, and I'm not gonna default to fucking aliens because you're just bored and recording some, like, mass in the air. Like, the amount of shit that could be, dude. That's why these are just so uninteresting, bro. It's literally just a colored mass in the air. And I don't know if you edited that. I don't know if it's real. It doesn't really matter. Can't do anything with that. So... Ugh. I guess real, like it was an unidentified flying object, but it's not special.
Is guaranteed to give you nightmares tonight. Taylor's girlfriend told him that her house is haunted. Living alone, she frequently hears footsteps coming from upstairs.
This grainy edit filter is so annoying, bro. This is definitely fake.
However, Taylor isn't quite sure he believes her, telling her...
Is that Sir Spooks editing that does that?
...that the noises are most likely just the result of old creaking floorboards. However, one night, while his girlfriend is still at work, Taylor finds himself alone in her house. It's this night in which he records something on his phone that he did not expect, to say the least. Let's have a look.
My front camera is smashed, but I'm here at my girlfriend's house by myself.
By myself? Oh, already missed it, bro. I swear every single time they have been, oh, there's no one else here, or I'm by myself. It's been fake. I swear, dude. That is the telltale line of a fake scary
It
video.
always says it's haunted because it sounds like somebody is walking around upstairs. I've never heard it until now. I always say it's not haunted because the house is.
Nah, you're faking. I can already tell your behavior makes no sense. You're acting right now.
There's somebody upstairs. I will swing on a.
You dumbass. Oh my god. That's so typical, like, dumb man brain. Oh my god. Alright, that one is staged. I've seen that one too, but I'm not even going to count that because they're all so similar, you know? Like, maybe it was not exactly this one. But, and then that's just sound you added after. You're like, oh, let me walk down the stairs recording sound, and then I'll put it in and post-editing like a genius.
Or if it's a person, I don't care.
I'm gonna swing on them. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm already over it. You're gonna waste my time looking in this stupid-ass closet. Ugh. Some of these videos are just insulting to watch, dude. Genuinely.
As we watch a young boy dressed up as a pirate for Halloween, with his candy bucket, standing in line at a convenience store, likely hoping to get some candy from the cashier.
Okay.
It's a cute scenario, but unfortunately, things take a weird turn in just a matter of seconds. After the kid's head of the little boy about to leave, he makes his way forward to the front of the—
Oh my god, okay, he already did, and now you went back. Bro, he looked like he was about to fall. He was about to fall back, and then he actually did. He couldn't catch himself and fell. Bro, he literally just lost his fuck. This is a child losing his balance. The fuck? Bro, what is this doing in the 100 scariest videos of 2025? That's insane. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take, give me like a minute. This is just ridiculous, dude. I'm getting upset with this video. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, 69 more videos is crazy. 68. 68. That might be the most uninteresting video I have ever seen, dude. And then it feels like we're like balance shaming a toddler. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me drink some water real quick. I hate the sound of people swallowing, so I mute whenever that, because bro, that shit's gross. And it's right here, bro. My mic's, you're gonna hear every bit of that.
To her TikTok account on March 28th, 2022. In which she explains that she's been noticing some strange noises in her house, despite the fact that she's home alone with her dog. Seltzer then takes us with her as she with her. As it turns out, there was an intruder in Selsa's house. The only thing is that it isn't a human intruder.
Okay, so I have been trying to catch this on video for at least 2 weeks now. I have been seeing things move. Everybody thinks I'm nuts. I know what I saw. There's nobody here. My doggy. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, I told you. Okay.
Suddenly, a drawer can be seen opening all by itself, causing Selsa to emit a terrified gasp of terror. As she realizes the gravity of this situation. She backs away, scared for her life, as she continues to film the strange
Oh my god! I'm not crazy.
Selsa has yet to make Selsa shared a personal account on Reddit involving a UFO experience. He describes how his grandfather, a minister, once recounted a frightening encounter where bright light enveloped his vehicle, causing the radio to malfunction, and a flame-emitting object hovered above. Fear of public ridicule kept the incident secret. The Marine later confirmed the story with his grandfather's friend Jay, who was also deeply disturbed. This disclosure was prompted by the Marine's own unexplained experience at age 16, which led him to study UAP, unidentified aerial phenomena. While working security at a music festival, the Marine met another Marine, T, and they bonded over shared interests, including UAP discussions. T shared footage from a high-altitude jump where white orbs zipped by below him, causing panic. The object was not a part of the plane, a reserve parachute, or anything explainable given the altitude. Another jumper recorded the event on a GoPro, confirming this sighting. Let's take a look at the footage before it gets removed. It's undeniable just how truly interesting. Reddit user Uppers Downers posted a video to the Paranormal Video subreddit about 3 years ago, showcasing footage captured by a home security camera positioned near the nothing unusual, just a quiet, uneventful night on the uploader street. But things quickly take a turn for the weird. We see the uploader's cat, Gus, walk into frame, and it's here where things get really bizarre. Out of nowhere, Gus can be seen scaling the side of a nearby house in a matter of seconds, and the way he does it doesn't quite look natural. It's not just fast, it's unnervingly fast, almost as if the footage is glitched or manipulated. And if you take a closer look at the trees just off to the side, you might notice something even stranger. There appears to be something up there, possibly a figure or shape, that briefly flickers and disappears from view. The uploader admits that after seeing the footage, they were left feeling creeped out by their own cat, and were hoping someone could offer a logical explanation. That were posted on TikTok in March of 2025 by a woman named Emily Dell. In the video, Emily explains that she was hearing weird noises at her door, and she wanted to see if she could capture them on camera. And sure enough, she did capture something very strange. At first, it's hard to make out what's happening beyond the door, but as Emily moves closer, the sounds become a lot clearer. It almost sounds
this is why I can't call the cops, because when I go to look, there's no one there.
Reddit user Wrestling is Real posted a video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit that's been gaining a lot of traction lately, and after watching it, it's easy to see why. Of traction lately, and after watching it, it's easy to see why. According to the uploader, he was simply out for a walk in Scotland when he passed by an old abandoned building. He says he started hearing strange banging noises coming from a user known as Lucrine shared a video that was sent to him by his co-worker who gave him permission to post it for the rest of the internet to see. In the clip, we watch some late night security camera footage that shows a huge heavy gate. According to the uploader, his co-worker said the gate is so heavy it has to be forced open, and even then, it's a struggle to do so on a normal day. That's what makes this next part so bizarre. As you can video that to see why. The video in question is blurry drone footage filmed in a forest in an take a considerably stranger turn in just a matter of seconds. Suddenly, a tall and lanky creature can be seen a large shift delivering food for DoorDash. Delivery work can sometimes. As she gets close, the door creaks open on its own, with nobody visible behind it. She calls out, letting them know she has their order, when a voice from inside urges her to come in. Inside urges her to come in.
Hello?
Hello?
I have your DoorDash order.
Can you put it on the stool, please?
TikTok user Ginger and the Foxes posted a video of herself walking around a dinosaur museum pterosaur model and remarks how
That's a little disconcerting. That thing is huge. Imagine trying to run away from that. No thanks, Jurassic Park. Gee.
if you jobs, but this day was the unit he was working in. Which should have guaranteed he was completely alone. To make things even more unsettling, he explains that a young girl once passed away inside this very
Footprints, baby footprints by my manly boots. This is a window they threw her out of when she passed away. Whatever, they rescued her. Okay, so
TikTok user Adam Tristan films what seems like a quiet moment in his bedroom. Next video, TikTok user Adam Tristan films what seems like a quiet moment in his bedroom, until you notice something deeply unsettling. Take a close look.
No mames. Ya lo vi, jefe. Parte ahí, Pola. ¿Será que me acerco?
Sí.
Ni se ve.
You can see a pale, human-like face peeking out from the small closet in the corner of the room. A few moments later, the closet door with a mirror on it creaks open by itself. There's no extra context given, which makes it all the more mysterious. There's no extra context given, which makes this feel genuinely creepy. I don't know about you, but if that happened to me, I'd probably be checking into a hotel for the night. Subreddit, Reddit user VampireSock13 shared a mysterious piece of footage that's left a lot of people scratching their heads. Shared a mysterious piece of footage that's left a lot of people scratching their heads. According to the uploader, the video was captured on the night of April 29th, 2025 at around 10:30 p.m. Pacific Time in Northern California. They explained that while sitting outside reading, they noticed what initially looked like an airplane light, but the longer they stared, the stranger things got. Quote, "What I saw was the crescent
I know. I have no f***ing clue what that... Because the sun has been set for a couple hours.
Lunar eclipse.
No, that's not what a lunar eclipse looks like. Oh, what the f*** is what's in front of it now?
No, it's got 2 dots on it now.
It's got... What the f*** is going on?
It's starting to cover it.
What is that? What the f***? There's not a cloud in the sky.
So confused.
I can't explain. I've never seen anything like this.
It's on now.
Yep. And now whatever the f***, it's gone. It's just a little star there now. Now it's gone.
The uploader continued by explaining that the moon appeared and disappeared a total of 7 times, and then vanished for good. No fires that might create smoke. End quote. They even posted a separate video of the area during the day to give viewers a better idea of the environment in which this happened. As of now, no one has been able to definitively explain what was captured in this video. Was it a camera issue, an obscure atmospheric phenomenon, or something truly unusual passing between us and the moon? Whatever the case, Something he's working inside a house he genuinely believes is haunted. He explains his client went into town, meaning he should be completely alone. It doesn't take long for him and us to realize he isn't.
This here alarm has a lot of these artifacts here. I don't think I have an attachment or anything. But yeah. Oh, well, what the hell? This is what I'm talking about. You guys heard that?
Out of nowhere, a loud noise comes from somewhere nearby, startling him. He heads downstairs to investigate, but once he's down there, he hears a sound upstairs that bothers him so much, he immediately sprints back up to see what's going on.
This is my client's house. Oh, I swear. Oh my God. Oh, hell. That's what I'm talking about right there. This shit is shaking. There's nobody else in the house with me. I swear.
Video where he explains he works at a hospital during the graveyard shift. Most nights are normal for him, except this one. Daniel says he was in the middle of a routine task, delivering medication in the unit, when he started getting the unmistakable feeling he wasn't as alone as he thought. Known as Hurricane Priscilla tore through southwest Mexico. Sadly, it brought heavy damage, something otherworldly with it. This clip comes from Reddit user Cass Green, who shared the footage on UAPs. They filmed it late at night in Cabo San Lucas, Baja California Sur, as the hurricane raged outside. In the distance, amid sheets of rain and flashes of lightning, several strange lights can be seen moving across the sky. Dozens of glowing orbs flicker and drift through the storm clouds, appearing and disappearing in rhythmic patterns. Some shoot up on January 20. On January 25th, 2017, a young girl named Emma Oakley posted a video to her YouTube account that showcases her and her brother doing some dares on camera. At first, it plays out like a normal video of two siblings just trying to mess around and have some fun. But as I'm sure you can
Ouch! Yeah, two. Hello? Pause it.
Suddenly, a bizarre demonic voice can be heard coming through Emma's computer, startling both her and her brother, who can only sit there in shock. Update to this video. Stephanie McKee posted a highly unsettling video showing something legitimately terrifying happening right outside her house. In the
Has my mic been off this whole time? That's super rage-inducing. Oh my god. I don't know when I turned it off. Damn, probably from when I came back, huh? Wow, I might have just fucked the whole video.
middle of the night. In the video, we see footage from an outdoor home surveillance
What the fuck?
camera that
So was it or not? Did I just fuck that? I don't know, bro.
at first appears to capture nothing but a calm, uneventful night.
Fuck, dude. Are you serious? Yeah, I think I fucked that up. Whatever. Can only move forward.
But after just a few seconds, it becomes clear that something very strange is going on.
Ring camera glitch, obviously.
A bizarre ghost-like figure can be seen wandering across the frame before vanishing into the night, never to be seen again. Stephanie says her whole family was creeped out.
Yeah, now the vanish part makes me think it's just gonna be ring camera glitch for sure, because they would have like came back
When they
if
watched
were
the
just faking
footage,
it.
and honestly, it's not hard to understand why.
Okay, no, that's wait. Ring camera glitch. Dude, I need to see when that cut off. That's so fucking upsetting, bro. I think my mic was just muted that entire fucking time.
She also mentions that when they moved into
Oh, we just got to halfway through. That's so annoying. I think like 10 of them I fucked up.
most of us have been there, and we probably all agree, it's unsettling. Visibility can be poor, and one wrong move could lead to something terrible. That's why the following video posted to TikTok by a user named Jose Fierro is so chilling. It proves that literally anything can happen.
Oh my god, just show me the video. Holy shit, dude. I'm starting to get really pissed with the time he's wasting. Okay, well that was just a real person.
Out of nowhere.
That's it?
Once again, this happens. A figure.
Bro, you're just seeing people on the road. Like, what is scary about that? Like, yes, they shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that look.
Yeah, they're in danger by standing there, but that doesn't mean it's like a ghost.
Nearly identical to the one in the first video appears in the same spot.
Bro, you can't make out any identical. It looks like a human. Oh my god, dude.
Whether it's a prank, a repeat encounter with the same.
Okay, just move on, dude. This is just silly.
When out of nowhere, you think you've spotted.
I've seen this exact thing. I think we just saw this video that he pulled this from, because this is the same B-roll. I remember looking at this and being like, "That's so stupid." Like it's B-roll. Like it feels like AI, like random slop.
Spotted something unexpected.
Dude, what video is this? Yeah, we lit. Dude. Dude. Wait. Wait. That was in this stream. That was earlier. Wow. Okay. That was literally earlier in this stream. Definitely don't need to rerun that one. Okay, and this one's going to be fake because look at that freaking ratio. Oh my god. 26 and paranoid.
Received a bouquet of flowers that mysteriously showed up at
Oh, we've seen this one too. And then this one, I think, is just the shadow in the closet.
They're done. No note.
Face appears in the upper left corner of the door frame. It's subtle, but once you see...
Yeah, no, that's just... That's either fake and somebody else edited this and it got picked up. I don't think this is her original video, or it's just paranoid. So we've seen that one too. I don't know if I just added that or not, but... Alright, 47. Let's get back on track here. Trying to use the same goddamn...
Was reportedly filmed...
Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tilted after that, after the mute. Not the first time I've done that, though. But, holy shit. That's why you're not supposed to mute when you drink water, I guess. I think that's what caused it. Or, yeah, when I click OBS and I hit spacebar to pause or unpause, it fucking mutes me.
On security camera inside an old Navy store where the uploader worked. While monitoring the feed, he noticed a man apparently stealing from the men's section, but that turned out to be the least disturbing.
Oh, I've seen this. There's like a little image that crosses when he moves the pants.
Here, look right here, right here. Look at look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that?
Bro, it looked like it got added. It just disappeared in one frame. Did you see that?
Look, watch. What is that? What is
right there.
that?
It disappears in one frame, so it's not even really there. Like nothing even moved and transitioned. It literally is edited into there. You can see it.
Look, watch. What
the
is
disappear
that?
part. Watch.
What is that?
When it goes away, dude. If you've ever edited anything in your entire life, you know what that is. Like that. Wow.
And it's just gone.
Didn't realize I'm full screen either. God damn, bro. I'm chopping this shit. Everything was all chill, and then I gotta mess it up. That one's fake. Okay, move on. Yeah, a little dwarf. You gonna tell me that was like some lore dwarf? Shut up, Sir Spooks. The amount of time he spends, like, even trying to get that picture off fucking Google, man. Come on with the buffer.
If
this the mood today, brother. Really? Really, we got a buffer every time?
If you saw the recent movie Weapons and thought every moment of it was pure...
I've seen the video this is from too.
Was captured in the town of Tolosa, Spain. At first glance, it looks like another uneventful nighttime security video until something downright unsettling happens.
I think green camera glitch so far. Haven't seen it though. That's editing. That's straight editing. That was 100. That was way better quality than the rest of the goddamn image. Are you kidding me?
Settling happens.
Yeah, you added that shit, dude. That has more pixels than the rest of the goddamn video. Are you kidding me, dude? That one's fake, and I've seen that once. That wasn't the part that I thought I saw before, though. But that, yeah, no, that's fake. I'm not even wasting the time, bro. You gotta be kidding. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much cutting that I have to do.
Late at his studio, and is finally ready to head home at 2 AM. However, he says that for the last couple of nights, he's also been hearing incredibly creepy noises in the studio, such as loud footsteps, and has also been seeing things out of the corner of his eye. Oz Laskin says that just a few minutes before making this video you're watching, he went to the bathroom and he thinks he felt somebody or something grab his shoulder. But he's not ready to go home without some answers, so he pulls out his phone to try to see if he can capture whoever or whatever this is on camera.
Okay, I'm not really buying the premise right now. Like seeing stuff at the corner of your eye and then only sounds, like the easiest things to fake.
On entering the bathroom, he's unable to find anything, and he eventually leaves. But watch what happens.
Okay, just show me the video. Holy shit.
Hello? Alright, I think I'm done. I think I've had about enough for
Don't
today.
tell me it was what top left. Come on, bro.
At the time, it doesn't seem that hearing at the man is
yeah, that's what I
noticed
thought.
it, but if you look closely, you can see somebody or something.
No, it's not.
Peering at the man.
That looks like something outside.
Noticed it.
Are you dumb, bro? No, that's
But
not
if you
a
look
face.
closely,
That's not a person.
you can see somebody or something.
It's something outside, Sir Spooks, you annoying, pretentious piece of shit.
Peering at the man as he films. But
bro, come on, man. Oh, that's just a piece of the building outside.
Quickly
dude.
darts its head back around.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Dude, that's outside. That is outside.
Seeing as how this video hasn't had any updates, we can only hope that this has been resolved.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's been resolved. He didn't get enough clout from it and he stopped doing it.
Over on Paranormal Reddit, a user named Serpent95 shared an unsettling clip that could easily cost you a night's sleep. According to the post, the video was filmed by a friend while she was working in Thailand with elephants. It wasn't until she
I
returned
remember this setup too.
Background.
Ingen kom på
Yeah, it was like an animal that follows her and she's freaked out
At
by
first, it looks like a normal scene. The woman walks along a path with a dog trailing behind her. But the real concern isn't the dog. If you focus to its side, you'll see what appears to be a dark, cloaked figure moving alongside them, almost as if it's keeping pace. The strange part,
well, that's just a really creepy stalker.
The dog doesn't react at all. No barking.
It's maybe his dog. I think that's what I said when I first saw this. I think I said that was like the person you're walking with, and that's your dog.
No signs of
both
alarm.
your guys' dogs.
Something you'd expect if an intruder were really there.
Like maybe it's just a guy wearing his hoodie, you know? Like sure, he looks a little goofy with his fit, but you think it's just a fucking Grim Reaper walking around? Dude, I remember watching that one. And I think it's like dressed up to be fake, but the video itself is not. But it's portrayed as fake.
Figures.
Okay, enough with the lore pictures, buddy. Maybe it's a cryptid. Maybe it's a Lawfadoo or some fucking made up ass.
Weddings are supposed to be among the happiest days.
Okay.
As planned.
Oh, and the girl walking through with like papers or a binder or something, and she drops the shit. I think I remember this.
Posted to Ghost by a user named Hubble Vision about 5 years ago.
Oh, that's too long, bro. That's way too long. So we have someone who worked here after a wedding. A year or so later, this happened. As you can see, the doors in front and on top of the screen. Thoughts of
The clip comes with a chilling backstory.
Okay, this might not be the video I'm thinking of.
According to the uploader, someone who had worked at the venue once reported seeing a little boy running across the room.
Okay, let's show the video. Some little boy.
All the same time.
Oh, I remember seeing this too. And then being like, all the doors opened when they show this. They show another angle and all the doors open. See the one up there too? Back here opened up.
At around the 8-second mark, every door in the area swings open at the exact same.
Bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I had said before, because they're automatic doors. Look at the mat. Like, that's what you put an automatic door so that you show where the sensor starts and ends. So they're all automatic doors. I'm sure it's some sort of test cycle or malfunction that happened to open every door. Like, again, paranoid. Yeah, we saw this one too.
Time. That's not a draft or someone's...
Bro, we've seen 67 videos so far. No, 57. And I've seen 32 of them. Not a good ratio.
Sneaking past. That's a coordinated movement that feels too synchronized to be coincidence.
Okay, yeah. It's not a coincidence.
The uploader films the night sky when something unusual comes into view.
But this could be a project, bro. There's no way for me to know.
One on the side went out. Not completely.
A large, black, triangular-shaped object can be seen slowly descending over a distant ridgeline.
See, but like I said, bro, I don't know aviation. Like, I'm not sure that that's not real. You know? And if it isn't real, then this is a project. You see what I mean? If it's not real, like, then this is some fake, like, video movie that you guys are trying to make. If it's real, then that's just something in the sky that I don't know about. And you're paranoid
The
about
uploader continues filming in disbelief.
So either way, this isn't something scary. Oh, I hate UFO stuff. I hate the whole backstory of UFOs generally. Like, bro, we know there's something out there. Like, we don't need to make them look all the same and like they all operate little tiny ships that go so fast. It's stupid.
Out he is after witnessing something truly terrifying. Steven says he was having a completely normal day, just washing dishes and putting them away, when he suddenly felt something hit him right in the back. He even says he heard it bounce. He then turns the camera around.
No, we've seen this one too. This one I think is fake.
Onto the floor and...
Yeah, remember he's like, oh, something hit me, but you can't see it.
And putting them...
All you see is that somebody threw it. So we have no idea. If he's with someone else and making a fun little video, easy.
Ball sitting there, explaining that this is what hit him in the right shoulder out of nowhere. Take a look at the home surveillance camera footage and see.
It just faintly gets thrown though. See? No way of me knowing if somebody was playing a joke on you.
Counter, maybe, but the way it launches across the room in the clip...
It just doesn't make it... What is it? Just from rest? It just shot across the room like that? You just don't have it on video, brother. And I can't believe you if you don't have it on video. I have to think you're lying. So, yeah, that's that one.
After finishing some construction work. According to him, she hadn't lived there for about 3 years. Nobody lived in the house at all. It should have been completely empty. But it wasn't.
I just love my wife. Have we seen this?
Who in the world is peeking through the blinds like that? Just the sight of someone...
Yo, the person filming has no reaction to that. That makes no sense. And if this was true, what you have on text here, it wouldn't be the case.
Something... What?
You didn't react to that at all. You know nobody lives there. Nobody's there. You're literally right in front of it filming, and you see somebody open the whole fucking thing, and you can see their face and everything.
Watching from inside an abandoned home is enough to give
you don't even flinch. No
anyone
way.
Nightmares. A second video soon followed.
Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did.
As CB shared an even stranger discovery. He had recently bought a simple camera for his daughter, and while flipping through her photos, he found one image he couldn't explain. When he showed it to his mother-in-law, she was horrified because the face in the picture looked exactly...
Okay, show me the picture or whatever. You just took a picture of this fucking picture! Bro, it has the same wrinkle lines and the shadow and everything. This is from this picture. Do you think everyone's just fucking stupid? Or another picture of her. Like, what? What a loser, dude. To, like, use your kid's toy for that.
He said it...
No, that's just fake, dude.
It wasn't a squatter because he'd been working inside the house for...
Bro, of course it's not a squatter. You're not lying about that. And then you're like, oh, yeah, look at... Oh, you're this guy.
Oh,
I remember this. I love me a gutted house, so I'll always remember those videos. Easily fakeable noise.
That's weird. Hey, what the frick is going on here, brother?
Well, the door came off the track. No shit.
Deep unsump echoes through the hallway, startling him.
Yeah, the door just literally came off the track. And look at that, bro. Look at the house. This is a project house, if I've ever seen one. So that's not shocking, and I'm not surprised by that by any means. So yeah, I remember this being like a whole nothing burger. I didn't know it was attached to this one. Okay. So yeah, we have seen that one.
A loud thump at one hand.
Okay. I don't know why you're trying to flip the house. Like, it's got to be like, you know, you're gonna like make it better, and then you want to be able to say, hey, that haunted house, you remember that? We fixed it up and here it is now, and then just charge me more because it's haunted. You know, that's what it is. Weird ass plan, but it must be.
Remember, hard to dismiss. The way the face matches the old portrait.
Okay, because it's the same face. Let's move on. Baby Bigfoot. We saw that this stream, bro, in the video I watched literally 2 videos ago. Hey, stop, Buttercup. Hey, stop being a demon. He's hungry and he wants food, but I'm busy. Just wait. Just be patient, okay? Can you just chill? Okay, we just saw that one. This one I think is fake because it looks like AI type shit. I just saw this, like this stream. You can go back in the stream and find it.
Falls to the floor next to the Roomba.
Oh, and this is the smiley face Roomba, right? Yes, smiley face Roomba. Fake too. Or it's real, and he's just paranoid. Like, some reason the pathing, he's like, oh no, now it's coming for me. Now there's a demon in there. Demon Roomba. Okay, just go to the next one, dude.
A woman named Hannah Boleyn uploaded a video to her TikTok in November 2025, and it shows her walking around her mother's workplace when she makes a pretty terrifying discovery.
Okay.
Or maybe she's picking something up her mom forgot.
What?
Pretty terrifying discovery.
Sorry.
We don't really know why she's there. Maybe she's helping close up, or maybe she's picking something up.
Okay, so we're theory crafting right off rip. We haven't seen anything else yet. We don't know why she's here, and then we're trying to justify why she's here before we've seen anything.
Mom forgot. Either way, the clip is short, blunt, and gets creepy fast.
Of course it does, because she set this bitch up. I'm right off rip, I'm telling you. What, some stupid fucking dolls, but yep. I remember this. Something else turns, too. It's not just that.
A creepy doll positioned nearby, so
it's not just that.
Just out of frame, it wouldn't take much to make a doll jolt at the perfect moment. But if she really is alone in her mom's workplace, then...
Okay, yeah, no, that one's set up. I thought there was another piece attached to that. And it's going right out the door. I think I said this before.
At the perfect moment. But if she really is alone in her mom's workplace, then the doll...
is facing exactly where it would if you tied a fishing line to the foot and then you were outside of the door and you pulled it. So it lines up way too well to be faked. Or to be real. So that one's fake. I didn't just do this one, did I? I haven't seen... Well... I didn't see this one, did I? I don't know if I marked it or not. I'm just getting off track now, but... Bro, that mute thing killed me. That thing messed up my whole, like, mental with this.
Series of 3
I had it all planned out.
Videos posted to TikTok. In the first, a man who lives alone is asleep when something unnerving is caught on his living room camera.
This looks familiar.
In the dead of night.
That's it, bro. Dust. Could have been pushed out of frame on the bottom left. That almost looked like it was added. Or someone's vaping in the kitchen. I don't know. That's stupid, dude. I think that one's pathetic.
As seen on its own. Across the medium Slater.
That's it, dude? That's all you got for that one? I think that one's fake. That ring camera angle doesn't even make sense. I think we've seen that one before.
Investigate. He sits
this one we've seen. Okay.
Casually in the room until, without warning, the door.
His acting's good though.
Door slams shut behind him, making him jump.
But I think I know why. I'll say it after. I didn't notice before too, like when he immediately turns around, I think he had it set up so that it'll close at a random time, but he won't know when, so it'll just scare him. And he just leans into it. It's a good idea for scary videos to not really fake it. Bro, that's editing. You went that low effort with it, bro? Wow. Because that doesn't even seem like the same person.
Photo.
Like doing the video. That doesn't even seem like the same guy.
Partway up the stairs. Moments later, in another photo, it's gone entirely.
Bro, it's a photo. It's a photo, bro. Okay, next one. This guy's annoying. And I've already rated it. Bro, 35 more. I'm almost there. This has taken so long. I think it's been 2 hours. Buttercup? Okay, I gotta feed Buttercup. Because he's getting pissed off now. So hold up. Give me like a minute. All right. Buttercup is fed, so we're safe. Oh.
Lived in by countless people over decades, which makes it easy to imagine who his spirit could have been. But how often do you see
Wait, what? Did I miss all that?
videos online? The place is old, lived in by countless people over.
Just show me the video. You're gonna spoil it, dude. No, bearded truck. I remember him. We've seen this.
Before he made a delivery there and kept hearing noises upstairs, even though he was completely alone. When he told his co-workers, they didn't believe him, so he decided to record a video to prove he wasn't imagining it. And he goes out of his way to walk through the house and show there's nobody else there besides him.
Doesn't prove shit,
Then
though.
the sounds start up again.
Nobody?
Easy to dance, bro. Easy to dance.
See?
I don't think you're alone.
Now who in the hell's crazy now? Did you hear that thump? See, I'm here by myself.
I'm in the middle of doing 100 scary videos, so we are on 35. It has been a grind, but we're getting there.
What the hell?
Yeah, bro, that's what I said the first time I saw this one.
See, nobody's here. What the hell was that?
He doesn't even identify where it came from, so...
I'm losing my damn mind.
I will say his acting is better than most, though.
Alright, well now I have proof.
Yeah, now you have proof. Now you have proof. Your friends are still going to say you're crazy, even if, like, I... See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that one is, oh, I can close that. Where's my notepad? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've already seen that, and then I think that one is... I think it's staged, but it could just be real and he's not, like, you know, picking up on it, but I think it's fake.
It creepy is the consistency. It isn't just one
Okay. Yeah, and then Sir Spooks is gonna glaze him until the video's over.
Posted a video to their YouTube account all the way back in December of 2009, showing what appears to be a casual moment of filming outside their car somewhere in Moscow. For the first minute or so, nothing really seems out of the ordinary.
Oh, this is the triangle one.
It just...
Bro, he's reusing every one of these, dude. I thought this was gonna be different.
Looks like someone filming random scenes around the city. It's slow, uneventful, and honestly...
Okay, it's the triangle. Let's just get... Yeah. Yeah. I think that was on 2. I've skipped over that before, too, because I've seen it before. I remember that. And then that one, I don't know if that one's, like, editing. I think it has to be editing, but it could also be something that's just, like, in the sky. But it's more likely that it's editing. So we'll go with that. Oh, we're right down the middle. 31 and 31. Okay. Sorry to pause so much. Yeah, oh man, I would have been doing this all day if I didn't skip. Okay, I went a little too far, hold up.
Actually and enjoying his night. But around 20 seconds in, something happens that instantly turns this wholesome moment into a scene straight out of a horror film.
But yeah, there's that. Anyway, I just had to check the SEMA real quick. So I'll be home in a sec, but I love you crazy.
Okay, so far so good. I don't really get it. I don't like your phone is recording right now. This isn't your computer. Your computer is what you were talking to. Because that made more sense. You're on like a video call with your wife or some bullshit. But why is your phone next to it recording?
Right there, you can see it. A dark face with glowing eyes staring down from the ceiling above him, followed by a strange noise.
Bro, that's all.
Eyes staring down from the ceiling above.
What was it got, like a flat Stewie head? Like what?
You can see it. A dark face with glowing eyes staring down from the ceiling above him.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but that doesn't look like a face coming down.
Followed by a strange noise, echoing through the hallway. The man immediately notices, stands up in confusion, and nervously peers out into the hall to check. But there's nothing there. He then walks back toward his phone to stop recording, clearly shaken by what he's just seen.
But that's what I'm saying. Why is it his phone? Why is he recording a video on his phone if he was just talking to somebody over like Skype or something? That doesn't make sense. That's creepy as shit. You're recording yourself?
The brief glimpse of...
I don't know. No, that's weird.
A couple of years ago, Reddit used...
Okay. I've never seen that one before. I don't know what that is. That has to be like faked, right? Because that can't be like a real thing. Like what would be coming out of his closet? Like moving in the closet. But he didn't show me that room at all.
International ad 1266 posted to the paranormal account.
My daughter's seeing spirits and I just need to know if anyone else sees him. Okay, now this is fake.
It's a subreddit hoping for advice.
Just show me the video.
Oh, and more importantly...
Oh, we've seen this one. This one's actually kind of convincing. I don't think it's real though. Wait.
Again, the footage. And more importantly, if there was anything they could do to get rid of him.
He really cut that down. This is a long-ass clip. He cut straight to it. What the fuck? See how like D Morse right there though? And then it instantly don't look like a face no more. It was like square. Like that. Look at that. That's pareidolia, bro. And then you're just making something out of it when it's like, it's just your camera being shitty for one.
Creep factor. A few responses offered practical
The whole video's better. I don't know why he's showing this part.
advice, with some suggesting that decluttering the room might help.
Yeah,
according
you
to
live in a fucking mess. Your camera's a mess. Like it's all weird.
Certain paranormal beliefs, spirits are drawn to cluttered spaces because they provide plenty of dark corners and places to hide.
Okay, the PSA of the day: clean your room by Sir Spooks. Okay, no, that one's fake, and we've seen that before.
Since the post is now
okay.
This next video shows a
What's this realtor one, right? I think we've seen this.
Woman named Sandra trying to film a house tour video in which she's trying to show off a vintage 1963.
Which again, I've said before, that was a really good fucking idea if you're a realtor to make like a ghost based like real estate promotional material account or some shit. Like, oh, I just keep getting haunted. All these houses I'm selling just happen to have ghosts.
Bungalow. At first, she attempts to read her lines in front of the camera, but messes up and starts over again. And it's right about here that this seemingly normal house tour video turns into something of pure nightmare fuel.
It's like the picture behind her or something, right?
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Oh, but then you don't have to even tour the goddamn house. Your job's already done. Like, they're like, oh, they're interested now. You don't even have to do anything. This is the best idea. Totally fake. Love that. You gotta add that. The long silence and nothing happening.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera. Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
And now it'll do it, of course, because she's set up now, right? Could have had someone hit the test button. Why did it stop? Yo, those things don't break. I don't care what anybody says. You could throw that thing as hard as you give that to a baseball player and throw it at the floor. It's not going to stop beeping. You know what I mean? That's why I think you hit the test button. That's why it went like 4 or 5 times and then it stopped immediately. So you fake that too. I just don't know how you had it spring off the roof like that, because that's not the first time we've seen that in a scary video. How'd you get it to drop? Oh, you know what it is? It's not even... Oh, you know what it is? There's a ladder right here on the left side. She's standing up here holding the fire alarm, hits test, and drops it. 100%.
Out of nowhere, the door.
Nah. That was well done. But, I mean, she's a realtor, you know? She's going to at least put a little effort in to figure out how to fake it. But I have seen that one before.
A smoke detector then falls from the ceiling.
I didn't catch that all before, though. I already knew right off bat it was fake, so I didn't give it much time.
Okay, so here it is.
No. Right off bat, no. Could it... Yeah, and then she'll play it off like customer service move. That's the way to do. Dude, I would have done the exact same thing.
Keep your neighbor.
So this is, you know, if you would do it too, then you know it when you see it.
Over on TikTok, a woman named Bree posted an extremely freaky video that just might give you nightmares. Bree's son had set up a camera to film overnight to see if the elf they had hung on the picture frame would move.
We've seen this, and I think this one was done to like scare your kids and be like, oh, elf on a shelf. So no, this one's fake too, and not well faked, but it's like it's for a child, so we don't need to, you know, high production.
But the
value.
camera
Oh, it's this one. Hold up. I would say that's fake too. This is just edited. Yeah, we've seen that one too. So it doesn't really matter. Same thing. Oh boy, Sir Spooks, you really need... I need to never watch a Sir Spooks video again. I think that's what it is.
Looking at a handful of videos in a sort of compilation. The first clip we'll check out was filmed
with
Bree and her son that it's a friendly ghost. For this next entry, we're going to be looking at a handful of videos in a sort of compilation.
Ugh,
the first clip we'll check out was filmed on home security camera in the middle of the night. Pay close attention to the cat.
It's either someone really paranoid or it's fake. Yeah, the haunted one, fake. Ring camera glitch. That's it? Ring camera glitch. Boy, make it too easy.
As soon as the cat enters the frame, a strange shadow figure can be seen right behind it, almost like it's following the animal closely. The second video, posted by a woman on TikTok named Tammy G,
oh, we're gonna lump them all together,
shows another piece of security camera footage. Take a look at the corner of the screen right.
Is this the same house, or
right when the video begins?
You're just throwing it out there? It's out of frame. It's I don't know if it's a person. You're just sitting out of frame. Huh? That wasn't even scary. Huh?
Tammy had set up a camera in her bedroom.
This bitch crazy, bro. And then now she's trying to film herself sleeping. For what?
While she slept. Likely because of all the odd activities she'd already been experiencing.
She's crazy.
And sure enough,
nothing's odd. That's either somebody vaping or some editing.
That's not all though.
Could be a ring camera glitch too for that, actually.
2 more videos she posted show even more unsettling things moving around by themselves inside her house.
Huh? I mean, that would be It's a telepathic cat. That's what you have right there. No, I just don't believe that. I'm not for even a second. I don't believe that. She's faking this. There's absolutely no way.
Taken together, these videos definitely suggest that something strange is happening in...
Bro, if it was only this one, if it was just this video, I would have been like, maybe that's one of the best ones I've seen. I would have done a haunt file on that one. But nah, like, with the other ones combined, I know you're faking it. So then I just can't buy... Bro, and it keeps going, like...
These videos could explain clips. People...
Goddamn, you see how much longer this shit was? 30 more seconds of talking about nothing. Holy shit.
Blowing out the candles on a birthday cake is a simple, happy tradition.
We've seen this one.
But as this video shows, not every birthday moment is quite so cheerful.
And they blow out without her blowing them out.
Cake glowing softly in front of her. Everything seems normal, until it suddenly isn't.
Happy birthday to you. I said happy birthday, Blondie.
Bro, the first time through, I was like, oh, those blew out really quick. This time, I was like, I even wanted to help her blow them out, you know? Because it's like, blow it out. Damn. Like, she's sitting there struggling, bro. Look at that. I'd be like, all right. And then, yeah. So, I don't know if somebody out of frame did it and she just didn't notice.
Oh. Did you do it? Did you do it?
But there's also candles that do that on purpose. And they're a joke. And those look pretty fucking full. Like, those look like a lot of candle left. You see? So, I don't know. I'm thinking that they were just kind of playing a joke on her.
That was strange, wasn't it?
Because they're laughing. Like, that was strange, wasn't it? Like, bro, you just pick up the vibe, bro. Read the room. Okay, so we've seen that one. And it's just real.
Someone off frame, but it would take some...
I think it's the candles, bro. I definitely think it's I think they're joke candles. And the family was playing a joke on you, so they kept the timeshare up, you know? Simple.
User known as AE.
What are we at? The 67, 82. Oh no, math. Hold up. 84? 74. Oh my god, math. No, 72. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so I missed one of them. Was it that one? Oh no, it was this one. 29. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
ES shared a pair of unsettling clips in June 2025 that prove terrifying things can unfold at your home even when you're nowhere near it. The uploader says he was on vacation when the first video was recorded. While away, he got a notification from his doorbell camera app. Curious, he opened it and immediately saw something he couldn't explain.
What the fuck?
On the left side of the fence, a bizarre
this has to be sped up.
Humanoid-shaped shadow moves at an almost unnatural speed. It's over in seconds, but the movement feels far too quick and fluid to be a simple trick of the light. Not long after, AES posted additional footage in which the strange shadow makes another appearance.
No way, that's gotta be fake somehow.
What's particularly odd is how the raccoons in the shot remain completely
Oh my god, those are raccoons. I was like, that's a fat cat, bro. That's a raccoon?
unfazed, as if nothing had happened.
Oh my god, he's huge. Look at that
Raccoons
chunker.
in the shot remain completely unfazed, as if
Oh my god, he's fucking thick, bro. I want to hug the hell out of a raccoon.
nothing had happened. That raises even more questions. If animals, which are often sensitive to unusual activity, don't react,
That's gotta be editing, dude. I think he like took this whole portion right here and just edited like this piece. Like that's totally possible. You just wall this shit off. Like it never actually happened. And he just made it like spooky or whatever. And it's a blank camera, bro. I can't trust somebody who buys a blank. You know what I mean? I don't know which one I left out, dude. But I think this one's edited. And then I think it was a real one that I left out. Like a real but not. Like a paranoid one.
does
Alright, 26. We're almost there, dude. 100 videos is so much. It's so much to watch. And they're all the same thing, dude. They're all the same 3 categories. I haven't been stumped yet.
On July 6th, 2020, a woman named Alicia uploaded a video to YouTube that was filmed by her boyfriend on what seemed like a happy, carefree day.
Okay.
The two were enjoying time at a rustic cabin, and the camera casually pans across the area before focusing on Alicia, who stands inside,
we've seen this.
smiling.
Bro, and I remember her offset positioning right here is suspicious to me.
Her boyfriend comments on how cool the cabin is, but he may have spoken too soon.
And then right behind, conveniently in the part that she has a little bit more open, because she scooted off to this. Why aren't you in the middle? Why aren't you in the middle? And no, I know it's small, but nobody's here. It's a completely empty open space. I feel like your mind would just want you to be in the middle. Like, I don't know if that's me guessing maybe, but I feel like with so much open space, you'd want to like be centered for that shot. Like just, you know, back to your mind kind of subconsciously.
This place is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
See? She scooted the fuck over right when it was gonna go by. So that's what I said last time, and I think the same this time. That is fake. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate that all these are like reruns from his channel. I thought he was gonna pick different ones.
Shared a chilling story that spans several unsettling events in her home. She explains that a couple of years ago, when her daughter was around 10 months old, she began to suspect that her baby was talking to someone.
Okay, just show me the video.
But then, the toy started acting up.
Don't start with the stupid toy shit. It went off on its own.
Dakota captured...
Isn't it crazy that, you know, people think literally a child's toy turning on is like means that there's like a demon inside your house? Like, bro,
footage of...
it's just a toy. Let it be on or whatever. Like, what does that matter to you? Oh, it's this girl. Ugh. I swear we've seen this video way too many times. I think this one is well, I think she's lying. So I think it's being faked, but it's like paranoia also. Oh shit, did I just change that or no? Shit, I don't remember.
Thinking it might have been the upstairs neighbors making noise. But her two dogs...
Yeah, and I said that there was the third dog theory for one, and then it was just that she's like perceiving it wrong, and then it was that it was fake. So either, I mean, in no realm
she
is
describes
it real.
how one toy, which was supposed to say the names of colors, instead began in...
It actually makes sense to be using the toys, because you don't want to have like a whole instance like this. Like she does this one with the face, which I still think is a dog. I still think that's a dog.
Every box for a classic haunted house narrative.
Because you could see the nose right here. You see the shiny part? It's catching the light from the window right there. That's the bottom of his mouth. That's his eyes. That's his ears. That's a dog, bro. Just because we don't want to enhance the audio or the video. Like, now we don't want to do that every other time when we don't need to.
Of course, skeptics might suggest electrical interference, faulty toys, or compression artifacts created...
Or maybe that you're just a dumbass. That's what I would suggest.
Before stepping into a place you think is abandoned, if you don't already.
This is the one that has the goddamn podcast poster on the door. I remember this. Okay, wait, what was that one just before? We marked that already. That was just long as hell.
The uploader says that in 5 years of exploring defunct locations, he'd never experienced anything as terrifying as this. In the moment, he didn't even consider anything paranormal. But later, once he got home and started researching the location, the whole experience took on a much darker...
Once you got home from being here, like doing your investigation, you went home and then researched the place that you just went and investigated. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Tone.
I'd put money on it.
One detail worth noting right away. The building still had lights on, so it wasn't some totally dead, boarded up ruin.
Bro, I put it in the thumbnail. There's a part where it shows the picture that says podcast happening like in here or some shit. This is an active building people are using. So you're just making a cute little video because you have the environment of a scary house.
It comes to...
This is fake. Super lame.
Cross more like his strange lines appear on the screen and seem to...
Right there. Right there. Alright. Yeah, that was the thumbnail for that video. I remember all the thumbnails because I don't like making them.
Forested area during the evening.
Hold up. Oh, we've seen this too. This is the guy taking a shit, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Over on
it
the
is,
Bigfoot subreddit, Reddit user Unique at 1100 shared an intriguing video that's had people talking ever since it was posted a few weeks ago. In the clip, we watch as someone films a quiet forested area during the evening.
Bro, this is the one where he's like trying to... Yes, dude, it is. I don't want to watch this again because it's gross. But I'm pretty sure this is just some guy taking a shit and he's thinking it's a Bigfoot. So serious. Tell me what you think that guy doing. Really? You see what I mean? Let's move on. We're getting there now. Oh, another government clip. Oh, hold up. Minor intermission, like 30 seconds. All right, my bad.
George Knapp.
Dude, this is another government video, isn't it? UAP, U.S. Air Force, yeah. I'm just tired of these, dude. Like, they're real. Like, we already know. And if you're paranoid about it, sure. But I think everyone should have already known that there's other life out there, but whatever. We're just getting on board now. Ooh, that looked familiar.
Of 2025, showing him wandering the woods late at night with only a flashlight to guide.
Oh, this looks like we've seen this a bunch of
him.
Ooh, is this the I see you there one?
We don't know exactly why he was out there, possibly exploring after
videos.
hearing
Fake,
unsettling rumors, but whatever the reason, it doesn't take long for him to encounter some.
Okay, just show me. That's just you and your friend.
Alright, no lie. I heard someone stomping in the woods.
Or you would have freaked right there. You're faking this.
Something huge.
No breathing reaction, no anything.
Right at this.
This is fake. It's just silly too. Like, that one's just dumb, bro. I've seen over half of these. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that one's fake. Ooh, 490. It's pretty much
start
there.
of the footage. You can make up.
Okay. What a dumbass video, dude. Cute little project, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem believable either for that. So, probably not a good little project you're making.
Records. She mentions hearing strange noises and points out how the dogs nearby have been barking non-stop. A sign, she suggests that something unusual is happening. The atmosphere is tense, and she debates with someone off camera about whether to walk further into the darkness.
A ver, que caminemos para allá, a ver si vemos algo, pero aquí nomás, porque para que nos dé chance de correr para allá. Aquí está cerca el circo. Ay, no, me late el corazón.
I think they see somebody walking or something, right?
Nosotros cuando vimos la mujer esa, haré cuenta que se metió para allá, mira, graba. Para allá, para aquellas ramas, para aquel montorrón, ¿cómo se llama? ¿Y salió de acá o venía de...? Sí, salió de ahí del monte. Mira. A ver.
Or said one of the clowns recorded her, like, she works there and she works with the clowns. Like, it was so casual. It didn't sound like she's just some customer at the circus or whatever. Like, it seems like she's affiliated with it.
Mira.
And then, like, maybe somebody's trying to sneak into the circus and not pay.
Ay, no mames.
No mames. Dude, so dumb. So dumb. Anytime, that too. Anytime there's a no mames, no. Every time. I know it's just like Spanish for like whatever, but.
Uy. No mames. Ay, no.
It means like no way or whatever, I think.
Ay, no chingues. Mira. Mira. Uy, está gritando. No mames.
No. Yeah, dude, or it's just somebody like messing around. Like, really. It's another paranoid thing. Like, I don't think you guys sent that person out there to make it look like that. I have seen this one, though.
Mira. Entre los...
Yeah, it's just somebody walking, guys. It's just somebody walking. Can we move on? I'm not interested.
Mark and Jamie, tonight, as we investigate...
I've seen you losers before. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ugh.
Haunted woods, so my uncle's in tonight. Tonight's twice, didn't I? I took the take over here.
While the two explorers talk about their plans,
It was like
a
on the
strange figure
stairs
can be
up
seen
here,
standing
yep.
on top of a building in the
And then that's you guys trying to promo your stupid little channel. Like, duh. Come on, man. Oh, super fake. So most of the time it's going to be somebody fake, but it's pretty balanced out with somebody like, I guess camera glitch is fake, right? But that would kind of go into paranoid as well. So we'd be even then. Half the time it's fake, half the time it's just somebody freaking themselves out.
The upper right corner of the frame. Its shape is tall.
Okay. I hope that went well for you guys. I've never heard of y'all, so it may never have gone anywhere.
Her daughter suffered another severe night terror. According to her, her daughter has been plagued by them for a long time, but this episode was different. In the first video, we see the mother slowly approaching her daughter, asking what's wrong after finding her staring out the window in silence. She tells her to explain what she's seeing because she's starting to scare her, and that's when something truly bizarre happened.
Demon babies are picking up nowadays. There's a lot of demon babies out there. I feel like it used to be one in a bunch, but now it's like every other baby's a demon baby. We need like a disposal center for those. Once you need to determine if they're a demon though, but get rid of them, you know.
Sweetie, what are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see.
All 4 window blinds closed by themselves at the exact same time.
Would y'all, which, that's a lot to fake though. And right in front of the kid?
All 4
unless she's in on it, and you guys are doing this as like a little fun thing.
Window blinds closed by themselves at the exact same time. The mother gasps,
I don't know how you would do that. Unless they're like automated, but they look manual.
Clearly startled, and the camera wobbles as she steps back. In a follow-up video, she tries to show her viewers how the blinds normally close, hoping to make sense of what happened. But things only get stranger.
Bro, because they're open the exact same length for all of them right now, I think. Actually, that one looks a little bit less open.
So I'm coming into the room to show you the blinds, which I have opened back up to demonstrate.
That was you. Don't start. That was you.
How they are closed. It's not electronic. It's not battery powered. It's
move it. Show me. Oh no, you got distracted. Oh, you couldn't show me because there was another haunting thing that happened. Oh. If you don't show me, they're automated. Using your kid for clout. Using your demon baby kid. Alright, show me how they move.
Trying my best not to freak out.
Show me how they move.
So, to close these blinds, you have to touch it and close it like that. That is the only way to close these blinds.
Show me the other ones. Let me see they didn't close.
There are no batteries or remotes here at all. No wires. You have to touch it and you have to close it like this. And there's no way I could have done that since I was standing on the opposite side of the room.
Pull out. Let me see the rest. If they, dude, I'm thinking they all close at the same time right now because you're conveniently not showing me.
And there is no way I could have closed all 4 at the same time.
So zoom out and show me, you liar. You liar. She's lying. Fucking. I have not seen that one actually. What a fucking liar, dude.
Before she can even demonstrate, the door suddenly moves.
No, you still didn't demonstrate, you devious ass. Whatever, dude. That one's annoying. That one's annoying because I know it's fake, and then you're. Ugh.
A woman named Jenna Snow posted a series of videos to her TikTok account last year.
Hold on to your butts.
Documenting some seriously creepy things happening at the hotel where she works. In the clips, we watch as Jenna films security camera footage that seems to capture a ghost apparition appearing inside the hotel. Her boss also
I haven't seen this one actually.
Chimes in, offering a theory about what might be going on, and honestly, it only adds.
Just show me the video. Holy.
Road? Do you really think they, when they dug up all the bodies here,
that looks like dust,
moved them over to the graveyard?
They dug up the bodies and what?
That definitely seems to be something bizarre happening in that hotel.
That looks like dust. That could be somebody on the second floor just walking.
The figure captured on camera has that classic translucent shadowy look.
Yes, dust. Sir Spooks. That's called dust, and that's how it translates through like camera. So, wow, that's paranoid.
Just
all right, next one, please. I don't need any follow-up videos either at this point. Like, you're just gonna hit me with all the dumb shit. Oh, gotta enhance that video.
Like what people just.
Oh my god, dude.
Split set.
This looks like a project. It's got that like vibe, and you would need that to make it a project. So
nobody turns around, which means they probably didn't notice it until they reviewed the footage.
Oh, I remember seeing this one, and I just went way too far back or too far forward. But they have all these like equipment that are supposed to help them ghost hunt, and I never believe anything like that because that's why you're using that, because you can't convince me that there's a ghost there otherwise.
The kind of place that feels like it's watching you back. But nothing outright terrifying happens at first. Then right around 6:48, the footage takes a turn.
That looks edited. The way it faded in like that, that was editing. Bro, and look at your camera. Your camera's not gonna pick that up. Are you kidding me? No, that was some cute editing, because you literally spent all that time on a trip to go to this place and film, and you got nothing. That's why you did that. Really pathetic.
YouTuber Gorilla Hot to Team.
That one's fake. I think I've seen that one, but I'm not gonna mark it.
Uploaded a video on November 8th, 2023, in which she ventured out to an old, creepy abandoned building in an attempt to graffiti it on camera.
Okay.
Throughout the duration of the video, we watch.
You know what? I've never seen anybody. Well, I guess you can't make content about that because you're kind of vandalizing. But it's like abandoned buildings. Like I've never seen somebody go into abandoned buildings and like actually graffiti. It's just there's always just graffiti there.
As the uploader works his way around the area to find some blank spots to graffiti. He successfully manages to spray his art around several locations, and so far everything is going smoothly for him. However, things take a drastic turn for the worse at around the 3-minute mark.
I have not seen this. Holy project. Nah, this is like for something else. It don't even make sense to be using the light at this point. Like you turning it on is going to get you found. Like that's your friend. And your breathing would be actually you would actually be like aspirated. Like it would be obvious. He's breathing, but it's not like gasping for air. If this was happening, you'd be freaking the fuck out. Bro, this is fake. Like, come on. It's silly. I'm gonna turn around and he'll be right there.
Or suddenly...
Okay. It's just a project, dude. It's good, I guess. Like, it looks good. Aesthetically, you did a good job.
Your number one safe space. It's the place in which you know for...
Okay, show me the video. Oh, we've seen that one. That one's actually really good. Just real, I guess, because it's not paranormal. And then people say the freaking door opens on its own, but bro, she taped the latch. That's why it does. There's tape all over the door. But anyway, no, I've seen that one like 10 times. I don't even want to watch that again. Bruce. I'm almost done.
Supposed to be happy, carefree occasions, but as this next story shows, sometimes a celebration can take a chilling turn. Be patient. This case comes from Reddit user Rip8Youth, who shared a very unsettling photo to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit. The uploader explains that the image was passed along to them through iMessage as a live photo, meaning it captured a short burst of movement rather
I was like, why are we being so complicated?
than being a simple still shot. According to the backstory, a group of women...
Okay, I don't need the backstory, just show me the thing.
At first glance, the picture looks completely normal, but then you notice something strange on the right side, next to the woman in camo leggings.
It looks like you just added that? Did you take it away just to show me what it would look like with it not being there? Or was that from the other pic? Bro, it didn't even move. That wasn't a different frame. Oh, that looks like a real person. He just moved. Are you just like playing a joke on that kid or some shit? Like what?
Strange on the right side, next to the woman in camo leggings.
I don't know. You manipulated that picture a little bit with that. That was weird. You should have just left it the way it was. I don't know. Or just showed me the whole live photo video. Like, this feels like you manipulated it. So, I kind of think it's just real, but it's dressed up to be fake. So, I'm going to say editing. That's just the safest thing for this one. Bro, that was terrible. I like that they did this part, though. That is a little bit convincing. Because it doesn't, like, bring in the little guy. But it wouldn't also if you were editing and added this in after. So, fake. Oh, we're almost to the last 10, dude. I'm so close.
Real life Hawkins' lab is completely normal, right? Well, it turns out that might not necessarily be true. This video was posted to TikTok by a man named JC Rodriguez and is sure to give you goosebumps. JC says that as a big fan of the show, he simply wanted to go and visit the building just to see it up close and in person. However, he left traumatized.
No way. There is no way. You thought it was crazy. There is
It's
no
moving.
way
I can see it. It's
Oh,
closing.
it completely shut. God, that guy rolling out the window. It completely shut. The car is started.
Did you see it? She didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, it's opening again.
Wait, get on me. Get on me.
Somebody record this.
I am.
This is paranormal experience.
Okay, no, I do need some context for the beginning part of this one. Like, what are you guys freaking about? Like, how do I not know there's somebody right there? Why is there no way anybody could be there?
Assuming a large number of you are, considering how it's one of the most popular shows.
Oh, it's a Stranger Things location? Dude, no, what? There's somebody's fucking with you. I don't even need to see anymore, dude. Okay. I mean, you guys are being paranoid. It is fake, but you guys are being paranoid.
In the history of television. Obviously.
Okay, that was silly. That was super dumb, bro. The context ruined the whole video. It was actually kind of interesting before that. Okay, so here I go. Let me try and make sense of who I am.
We're setting up a new surveillance camera in the uploader's house. You can see her brother, who lived in the uploader's house at the time, sitting in the room to get a reference point. It seems like a normal video at first, but things quickly take a seriously creepy turn in just seconds. Take a look and see.
Just show me. God damn. It's so bad a quality. I really don't even care, dude. Like, I don't know if that was a person. There's no way to tell. This is ass quality.
Did you see it? Some sort of a strange, almost goat-like figure can be seen
No, that could just be a person in the room. You didn't show me that there's no one in the room. There's a lot more you gotta do. You can't just show that part and be like, we're good. Dude, that's paranoid.
Come on, guys.
Oh, we just saw this one too. The little kid in the gravestone.
To see that.
I think he edited this one. Yeah, because that looks like Hollywood movie type shit, dude. I think that's edited. Oh, 9 more, dude. At this point, I'm just ready. Oh, we just saw that one. I thought that was in this video. Bro, I swear we just saw this one. I'm not looking back for it, though. I swear that was in this video. And then that one, I'm gonna do... What did I do on that one? Because I think it's portrayed as fake, but I think she's getting paranoid. Because I thought it was a reflection of the door. Bro, I can't believe that. Oh, no, the washer video. Oh, gosh. All the last 10 I've seen. No way. This one I think is paranoid, because I don't know how that happens, but it's definitely, like, not fake. I've literally shown that, like, 100 times on this channel, so that's in several videos. Number 7.
It's every day. But what if it isn't always that simple? YouTuber Croak posted a video back in February 2007 that shows him and 2 girls exploring Garland High School, claiming they're there to look for ghosts. The guy filming says he'd heard a story that at some point in...
Okay, I don't need lore, dude. Just show me the video.
Did you see it?
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, help! What was that? Oh my god.
What was that noise?
Did you see it?
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, help!
What?
Oh my god. What is that?
What?
Did you
Bro,
see
you're
it?
holding the camera.
At around the 45-second mark, you can briefly see what looks like a ghostly figure coming up the stairs. It's quick, but it's there long enough to make your stomach drop once you notice it. One of the girls asked the guy filming if he sees it. He sounds confused at first, but a second later, both him and the other girl...
I feel like you guys just edited this. Like, the whole reaction thing didn't add up. And then him being like, huh? What? Like, you're recording, bro. You're in front. What do you mean, huh? What? I don't know. He could just be a dumbass, but I think this one's fake. And they went there to try to get scary stuff, like specifically, and then something happened to happen when you tried to go look for scary stuff.
You notice it.
I don't know. That one's lame. Damn, y'all are on that for a minute. Look at that. Like 2 minutes on this mother. We don't need it.
And was posted by a user known as jturley85. The upload...
I remember that name.
To provide some helpful context surrounding...
Skinwalker video is going to be so stupid. Look at that paragraph. I already know this is fake. It looks like a freaking goat, like, giving birth or something. I don't know what
whatever that thing is, it's pure nightmare fuel.
No, it's not, bro. You don't even know what it is, so it's not pure night. That's paranoid.
In the comments.
Okay. Last ones, dude. 5 more. Holy. I never want to do 100 in a row again. Especially not Sir Spooks. Oh, boy. His are tough. And this buffering is killing me, dude. I don't know why it's taking so long. I wanted to go back to the context. I don't know what's going on here.
She wanted to post it to her Facebook group, so the uploader agreed to film. But what they ended up capturing on camera was anything but ordinary.
Okay, so she's filming for the old lady. Asked me to record her cleansing the death room. She wanted it for her Facebook group, so I recorded this from using her phone. Whenever someone tells me they don't believe in ghosts, I show them this video.
Heavenly Father, I ask for your divine presence to fill this space. May your light shine brightly through every room, cleansing this home of any negativity, fear, or unrest.
This feels like a project.
Let peace dwell in every corner, and love be the foundation of every wall. Bless this home with your protection, surrounding it with your angels, and shielding it from harm and evil. May every door be a passage to your grace, and every window open to your blessings. In Jesus' name.
In the video, the woman can be seen
subtle,
praying,
though. It's very good, just because it's subtle.
And blessing the room, cross in hand. Everything seems fine, until the very end, when the cross suddenly lifts upward on its own, as if an unseen force is tugging at it.
See, but I feel like that would be easy to do, though.
The motion is subtle, but
wait. I feel like you could tell the way that she's moving it if it does have something like attached to it.
Fine, until the very end, when the cross suddenly lifts upward on its own, as if an unseen force is tugging at it.
But look at it though. Like it's being tugged before it's being like before it's all the way tugged, if that makes sense. Like you could see it being moved.
Cross suddenly lifts upward on its own.
Like it's like she's holding it and it's being held by that piece of string or whatever's on it, and she's trying to make sure it doesn't like show, but it's slipping right there.
As if an unseen force is tugging at it.
See, you see how it like flopped up? Like, dude, in editing I can do that, but it's hard to explain on stream.
As if an unseen force is tugging at it. The motion is subtle but unmistakable, and it happens right as she finishes her prayer.
Yeah, you see, bro, that's what I'm saying.
Honestly, after watching it, it's not hard to see why.
Okay, no, that one is good. I mean, because it's so subtle, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, that's fake. Like, no question. Like, it's like how they fake it is what I always try to figure out. But I think that one is fake the way that I said, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure this is already hooked to something in here, and they just walked up in here to the scene. Like, this feels like it's for a project, not real. Not for her Facebook group. That is bullshit.
Exploration video. This time venturing out to the Rockefeller Hotel in Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay, dude, all the Urbex videos, dude, we've seen every single one.
For the first 30 minutes or so, everything seems fairly routine for one of his urban explorations. Chris carefully makes his way through the building, showing the peeling walls, empty rooms, and eerie silence that hangs in the air. But then, things begin to escalate. As Chris approaches a door marked William H. Smith and Associates, he suddenly hears a strange noise echoing through the hallway.
Bro, is this finally the one with the little yellow drape? I've been looking for that one, dude.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that?
At first, it seems like nothing more than an odd creak or shuffle, but minutes later, the situation becomes
Dude,
far more
popped out of
unsettling.
the room right here. Yeah, but that's another explorer, though.
Chris captures the figure of what appears to be a woman inside the building.
Bro,
despite the fact that the hotel should be completely empty.
Bro, bro. I skipped it because I caught that shit still. But you just said, bro, you were showing how many people break into this place.
Days would soon every doubt. Downright,
bro, you just showed this. Okay? So there's people getting in there. That's probably what's going on here. Like, it's not shocking, it's not surprising. They look like an explorer just like you. So we're gonna act like, oh, no one else could be doing what you're doing? That's paranoid, bro.
According to him,
we've seen this one. I think this one's
and his team would drive.
This one's really hard to say. This might be a good stumped one.
Back to base late at night when he glanced up at the rearview mirror of the ambulance and saw a face staring back at him. Despite being terrified, he knew he had to approach the ambulance to turn off the engine.
Because there's that part, and we don't see that. We don't see the face that he saw. He just freaks out and gets out. But there's another part he's freaking out about, I think. That's the shadows in the back. Yeah, this is where he gets scared. But we can't see it.
I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like, oh shit. Like it just flew open. Like, can you? Oh. Nah, what the?
See though, because I could say that's editing, bro, but his acting is so on par with it. He's seeing that, so I don't know what this is.
What was that? Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no. That nah.
What happens next is genuinely unsettling.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like this is one I would have to look up because honestly, I do not know how this one could be faked. I don't know. Like it doesn't really seem like a project video off bat. So I would need to like look into his account and what he's posted. So this one might likely be one of the next Haunt Files ones. So especially if it's the only one of the 100 videos that I find scary, that stumps me.
Whether it was a trick of the...
Okay. Wow. Dude, 2 more... Oh, we've seen that one 1 billion times, bro. The ghost baby kid. Oh, I'm not watching that again. Even for now. That one... I would say that one is... That one has to be fake, really. It couldn't even be paranoid. So that one's fake. And then... Did I put this one on here? Wait, what did he even end up seeing? Oh, yeah. That was paranoid. I put that one on. Okay, we're good. Last video, dude. And he's gonna go Urbex Hill, of course.
Exploration found a homeless man in the corner.
Wait, this is Urbex, right? I think I remember this. He tries to give him money.
His is just as known in the online...
Okay, yeah, Urbex Hill. Yeah, he finds this dude and he tries to give him some money or at least like offer him some help. And the guy's just like silent, doesn't want to talk to him.
On his second
I'll show that part, but that's it.
Trip back, just 7 minutes into his journey, is when the horror kicks in. Watch this.
Super sketchy. Walking underneath this. What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Yeah, bro, there's hella noises in here. It doesn't matter. You hear how much noise he's making just walking?
A bizarre knocking noise can be heard coming from a bit far.
Okay, bro, let's get to the part where he meets the person.
Light.
That's
From
way more
here,
interesting.
Things take a seriously bizarre and unsettling turn, to say the least.
Yes, this part.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, he was just in the dark that whole time. I'd be panicking. If I was in pitch black darkness like this in a place I don't know and I'm hearing noises, I'd be panicking that my light won't turn back on.
Man, are you serious right now?
I mean, it's good storyboarding though if he's lying about this.
As Chris continues to make his way through the eerie factory, he finds himself in for one last scare as he walks down a creepy hallway.
I was gonna say, bro, let's get to the guy. What a big place, dude.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, shit. Yo, I didn't even see that. Yeah, no, I think that's a real person. Who knows what they would do to you?
A person walks past the hallway, and afterwards, the sound of some glass being kicked can be heard. As we already know, this is the second time Chris has ventured to this particular place to do a video. But let's just hope that after these 2 times, Chris will no longer return here, just in case something even more horrible awaits him on his 3rd visit.
Bro, that's the good thing about Urbex Hill, man. Everyone that he does, you can tell it's real. And if anything, you're just going to be getting paranoid by a squatter. But that shit's real. So that's cool. All right. Oh my God. That took so long, dude. That took so long. I think that was like 3 hours to get through that entire video. Oh boy. And then that we have one video that stumped me. A single video that stumped me out of 100 of them. Which was number 3? No, the ambulance one. Number 4? Oh no, which one was it? I thought it was number 3. No? Oh yeah, number 3. Yeah, this one is I'll put on a haunt files, which the first one of that is going to come out next week. So I'll put like a community post or something about that. But anyway, yeah, that's what I ended up getting. 58 videos, more than half that I've already seen before, so that wasn't great. One that completely stumped me. A bunch, 45, that were people scaring themselves or being paranoid. And then camera glitch 5. And clearly edited or staged is 49. So that's kind of how the breakdown went. That's more than, no, that's 100 right there. Okay. That went way better than I thought. And boy, statistically, that worked out. Even though I've seen them before. That was crazy. But I guess that shows Sir Spooks does half and half. So he'll do some that are fake and then some that are paranoid, which good job for him. But anyway, that's going to do it for today. I had a really good time streaming. I hope you guys enjoyed it, watching stream. And then I'm not going to be live tomorrow at all, so it will probably be the next couple days. Friday. Right? What day is it? Where are we at? Thursday. I'll be live Thursday again. That'll be the next time I'm live. And then probably the rest of the weekend. But we'll see. Anyway, that's it.